Oh, how y'all doing tonight, everybody? How's it going this lovely whatever day it is? It's the first day of November, that's what day today is. Hope you're having yourself a lovely one. We have one more episode of Super Mario RPG Armageddon to do. Before we start off with Star Ocean 2R, I cannot wait to give that a try, but we gotta try to also get this completed. There's still a lot of content to get to. I would love to do it all tonight. So let's give this our best shot here, see if we can't pull that off. So thank you for the +3 lard, Jeffrey Power. Anthony Jordan, Movies and Gaming, thank you for the lard and the bust lard. Will Woods, how are you? Unlucky Rabbit is in lurk mode. Alright, Unlucky Rabbit, enjoy your lurking. Scott Roche, thank you for the speedy emoji. Ninja. Got some Harvey Miami Vice going on. Ruby X Wizardly, how you doing? I can't eat peanut butter anymore. It's November. Why do you say that? Hey, Nathan. How you doing, Papa? Checking in. Have family. Yeah, but want to say hi, guys. Yeah, no problem, Nathan. Thanks for checking in. I hope you have yourself a good one. So last time, we went to Frog Fuchsia's. He basically told us everything we need to do next. There's a solo fight you can do in the Mushroom Kingdom. We already did it with Bowser, Peach, and Mario. We are very aggressively abusing dark energy and dark matter at this point. And we have a number, of illusions and mighty guards. That's quite integral for this fight, and I think because the dark matter, massive damage to all foes. Which, on this enemy, it does like 20k. The dark energy seemed to do max damage. Yeah, ultimate damage. Yeah, massive damage. Still pretty good. Scorpio, how you doing? Yeah, Star Ocean tomorrow. It's gonna be out tomorrow. I'm gonna upload my playthrough of the demo tomorrow. But I will be away until probably Tuesday. Following Tuesday, so hopefully we will be playing it at that point. Hey Kex, how you doing? AI Fucker 69, what's happening? Good on. Oh, no Nup November? Is that why? They fell asleep watching and woke up. Oh, to Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. Was it because we were talking about Goo Goo Dolls? It must have been. Gotta be a guest on a live stream last night with someone that used to. Oh, really? Anthony Jordan, right on. Used to be an independent pro wrestler. That's cool. Picking up your pre-order. Yeah, still wearing the glasses tonight. But before we move on to this, I just have to show off. So, you may have noticed 10 divided by 6 in the chat before. He goes by Spookled on Twitch. But I got him to do this design for me, and I'm gonna have it to pop up. I'm gonna have it pop up on the screen. So brace yourselves, folks. So, this is me being eaten by a mimic treasure chest, as you can see. And I have this as a sticker on my merch shelf now, so if you think it's a cool design and you want this sticker, go ahead, pick it up. Otherwise, if you think it's cool, also check out Spookled on Twitch, where he does live animation stuff. So yeah, I thought he outdid himself with that. I was very impressed by how he brought that to life, so. I'll probably get... There's other designs, too, where I asked him to put, when you forget the lard, like that's the punishment, when you forget the lard. But I started with without the catchphrase around it first. So yeah, kind of want that on my Xbox. But yeah, I'll be shilling that every now and again. But I just wanted to show that off here today. It's gonna take a minute before Teesprings like actually metabolizes it on their site, so it actually shows up in the merch shelf. But I mean, if you go to the specifically to my Teespring shelf, you can get it now. Otherwise, it will be up on YouTube, probably when I get back from vacation. But in any event, we now need to fight the solo battle with, well, I guess we'll do Mallow next, because he's just kind of in that order of operations here. Divine Staff, attack up, yeah, that's fine. Fairy Guard, I think I just want to... We've been getting some good success swapping over the Rainbow Robe, because of... Yeah, elemental resistance and KO. I don't recall if... well, that's half element and KO. That might be okay, then. However, I'll probably won't use the speed bracer. We'll do that. We'll try this with Mallow right now. If it doesn't work, we can reset. I'm feeling a bit better, Unlucky Rabbit. I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely better than I was yesterday. Hey, Docrates, yeah, by the power of Lard, I have arrived. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm feeling a bit better, thank you. Yeah, Lard is the power. Yeah, I thought that was I had that design, like, in my head for a while. And I just started talking to 10 again, and I'm like, hey, do you want to whip this up for me? And there we have it. So let's throw a bunch of dark matter at Elizabeth here. Because it seems like if we beat her with all the party members, we get something good, and we're going to want it. So let's use... Well, we're going to do Mallow next. AI-generated Disney posters? I have not. How long am I going to be on vacation? Until Tuesday, so, like... I'll be back on Mondays, but don't expect me to stream that day. So that'll be... Yeah, November 7th. I should probably make a community post. Just so you guys aren't worried that I, like, fell in a hole or something. So let us... Oh, you already even have the double up. Anyways, we'll do a Mighty Guard to start. But yeah, the deal with this enemy here is they end up doing barrier shift type stuff, but it seems like the dark matter just sort of overwhelms that. It's almost like it's omni-elemental. Hey, Scott Rosh, thank you for the $5 super chat. Give it up for Scott Rosh, folks. Enjoy your vacation. Oh, it'll be great. I'm long overdue for an actual vacation again. So. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate it. To buy a nice cup of lard while I'm away. Just made my purchase. Hell yeah, Scorpio. Thank you so much. Enjoy it. Yeah, hey, what happened? You fell in a hole? Wouldn't be the first time. That boss, you gotta be kidding me, yeah. Oh yeah, we fought Margaret earlier, too. Persona 3 Margaret, I think. So let's, do Snowy, I guess. Start with Snowy. Actually, let's give her the Shocker. If I ever figure out the timing. But in a case like that, we can just go ahead and cast... Now we can cast Snowy. But she's weak to ice, but if she ends up doing something that Mallow can't handle, we'll just throw some dark energy at her. But no, I wasn't feeling great yesterday. I feel a bit better today. Back on Monday, but the day you get back from vacation, yeah, it's typically the day you want to rest. Yeah. Well, by the time I land and drive back home, it'll probably be like 10 at night, and I'm probably just going to want to go to bed. But we'll see. Don't count on a stream that day. I think that was ice, therefore... Start hucking some dark energy on. That's kind of doesn't matter because we have the Mighty Guard to protect us anyway. Status immunity. We'll try to do some holy activities. Well, we'll do Holy Star. Oh, you don't actually have Holy Magic. Just Holy Star. Which is satisfactory healing, but we'll just keep throwing them. I'm not worried about hoarding any of the dark energy now. This is kind of what I've been saving all the galaxy coins for, so... Situations such as this. Watching that Margaret fight with all the unknown barrier shifts. Way more patience than I'm in. Would have raged a lot sooner. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I get, my patience is kind of all over the map. Sometimes I can be really patient, other times, like, I'll be completely calm an entire stream, one thing will go wrong and I'll lose my mind. But it seems like this dark matter stuff just kind of Because we're supposed to be doing the barrier change stuff now, but the dark matter just bypasses that. So when we go to fight Magus, we'll use that as well. Although I'll probably be more likely to use, do that on the second phase when Shala comes out. We're gonna go after Magus next. I didn't plan on it. I wanted to save him till like super late, but Frog Fuchsius is saying that we should fight him next, so I'm gonna listen to Frog Fuchsius. Those are damages good. Yeah, we did this with Bowser and Peach and Mario. Mario, we didn't need to use the dark matter so much, because he has all the elements covered. Not so much with the other... Excuse me, not so much with the other party members. I'm inclined to think this is sort of... Not sort of, like, the intended solution here. Not only that, but, like, the Pokemon trainer fights I was struggling with, also quite useful. Because you can hit them all for, like, 20k. If you're taking 2 turns, pretty beefy. Yeah, put an earwig in her. That'll do her under for sure. We'll tear her asunder. How many more Mighty Guards do we have? Or Dark Matters? 3 more? We'll be... Probably. We will probably be fine. I had nowhere near this many Dark Matters for the other fights. You only seem to be able to carry 3 Dark Energies. The Dark Matter, I haven't seen a limit. So I think that will be much welcomed for the Pokemon trainer fights. So they don't take a long time. Oh, right. I didn't think that through. This could be not the greatest. But I mean, I could hit her with Holy, so there's that. We have Salivate too. Okay, so that's all that. I actually can't do damage to her right now. Now we smack her with our stick. There we go. That did no damage. I don't know how almost dead she might be, though. Do a thunderstorm. Do good damage, probably. There we go. Oh, baby. Good damage indeed. I mean, I guess I could have just Royal Guarded with... We can still Royal Guard with Mallow if we run out of... That reminds me, do I have any Royal Syrups? No, we have the Celebi and stuff, we're good. Galaxy Star will be... Now we just kind of gotta wait around for her to... Because I went in this with a Holy Elemental Weapon for Mallow. Is that ever powerful? Yeah, just go ahead and Royal Guard yourself. There. And just stand around again until you do... Yeah, like that, for instance. Now we can do Snowy. We'll do some double Snowy activities. Thought that would have done a lot more damage. I felt like I was really pounding those spins there. Okay, so she did just hit us with ice, I believe, so I can't counter with any fire, so we'll do... Okay, now I can whack her with my stick. good. There, we can double shocker her again. If we time it right, it'll be 60,000 damage. There we go. Then Geno, and presumably we will get something. 50 more galaxy coins. So now we just gotta stock up on those things again. Put that equipment loadout on Geno, and back at her again. Hey, JPA, yeah, doing the sunglasses again tonight. I still feel like I need them. From all these light sources trying to invade my brain. Yeah. So yeah, we got 50 galaxy coins from that, so we could stock up on this stuff no problem. I think Geno will be easier to manage. Let's actually get him set up here. So what do you have on anyway? Quarter element. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing that. What's this? Oh, disables attack, raises magic. I don't really want that. But do you have any choice? I mean, yeah, you got that. Bombs away. Yeah, perfect. So we got, what, 4 Mighty Guards? That might even be overkill anyway. And we'll just keep buying the darkness. The old ouch-ouch items. Yeah, you can get 3 dark energies. We can also buy an item called Armageddon now, which does do ultimate damage to every enemy with no penalty. Still mad at me? Not anymore, I've forgiven you. Now, how could I be mad at you, JPA? Yeah, we'll just grab a bunch more dark matter here. Then fight the last form of, what's her name? Elizabeth, and presumably we'll get something good. Like, the further into this I play, the more I'm like, because, like, the other day we did a Pokemon battle, and it took, like, 2 hours, but, like, had I used the dark matter, probably would have shaved, I don't know, at least a half hour off of that. I don't anticipate actually being able to do all the leftover soup. It's a lot of boss rushes left over. I don't anticipate being able to get through them all, but we'll give it a shot. Those are stock. I don't know, I think that will be fun. Can Geno heal himself, actually? I don't think so. Yeah, revive an ally. Yeah, he's pretty well-rounded. We can do... I mean, we can do these two, at least. And regular... No, we got Holy as well. We just don't have fire. So when she does ice, we can use the dark energy. Do you have a non-elemental magic? Because if you do... I mean, the Geno world is non-elemental magic, so maybe we should wear that other weapon for him. I think that'll be okay. We're gonna try it. Tell you that. How you doing, Astroflyer? How's the good boy and the star of the stream, Speedy? Oh, he's all snuggled up on a pile of clothes right now. Living his best cat life. Maybe he'll come and say hi a bit later. Solo battle. Who shall fight? Just a wild Geno over here. I haven't seen Cool-X, but like where you would normally fight Cool-X is Magus. We're gonna fight him next. We'll start out with a Mighty Guard. I meant to buy healing, but I forgot. But I mean, we have this auto life stuff, so it's not as important as it could be. Yeah, not mad at that damage. Hold Y for power, too. Those are my favorite ones to do. It's easiest to do max damage with them. Yeah, we're gonna do 60k. You're not even gonna have to use any of the dark matter for that. She might just fold like an accordion here. There's fire, so we'll throw the dark energy at her for even more damage. Hey, Mighty Manatee. I assume you get something from this boss. I don't know what. Hey, Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Thank you for the love. Hope you're doing alright, Juan. Yeah, this is one of the Persona people. Holy up in here. How much will that do? Still respectable damage. I want to use... Just go ahead and use it. Hey, thank you for the Spirit Bomb energy, Unlucky Rabbit. I'm gonna switch to Thunder. The Geno Shock. You know, the regular Shocker will... Here's the Geno Shock. Do more fire. That's physical. And you missed. Well, I was worried I might have wasted the healing. Doesn't seem like that was the case. He hasn't even done the big Chungus move to me yet. There it is. Hey, so Maricraft Bros, how you doing? This is just like the last time I shocked an anime girl to death. I mean, you think we'd learn, but keep on coming back. Shock them anime girls. There's 60,000 more damage, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Juan Sebastian, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. Juan's got a... It's an emoji with heart eyes, I presume for Speedy the Cat. Give it up for Juan Sebastian. Thank you for the 99-cent super chat, my dude. Add it to the Speedy Fund. Cheers. Yeah, the Mighty Guard is very useful in this fight specifically. Let's use the... just use the Royal Jelly. Hey, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the emoji. for the support, for giving it up. More holy damages. You saw a video where somehow a cat got stuck in a potato mash? I am impressed, too. Maybe it's a big potato masher, small cat. Combination of the two. There we go. That was one of the easier fights. Mallow is probably the hardest one. Impressive, you're strong and you appeared. Here's your reward. Can you win with each... Well, I did, though. So you really don't get anything for doing that? You just get... I thought I did it with Bowser. I kind of want to go back and check. Maybe I didn't. And I just thought I did. I gotta consult the tapes. Now that I think about it, I maybe didn't actually do it with Bowser. I just thought I did. No, I definitely didn't do it with Bowser, so I didn't even... haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, if we don't get anything after this, then we'll know for sure. We got fire, fire. Non-elemental. But we didn't really use a lot of the... Well, we'll get the dark energy back. Yeah, we didn't even use all the dark energy. Yeah, I can't actually remember, but I don't think I did it. Eh, it doesn't... We'll be fine. Yeah, to the tapes. How you doing, Master Chef? I'm just gonna fight her with Bowser again anyway, and then if it doesn't happen after Bowser, I know I beat her with Peach and Mario. And by I know, I mean I'm at least 20% certain. Which is almost 100%. I feel like this would be practically undoable without the dark energy and dark matter. Like, you can stock up on gems at that very fight. But that's not how I'm gonna go about it. This takes a lot of the guesswork out of it. At least when it's Bowser's turn to attack, he's probably gonna do huge damage with his regular attack. I think that'll be fine. It'll be fine. And off the Magus, then I'm literally just gonna do it in the order Frog Fuchsia says. Challenge. Bowser time. Yeah, no Lard November? Not happening. Not a monster. Oh, finally move into a new town and a new start. No being home. Well, congratulations, one. I hope with this new chapter in your life that, you know, bigger and brighter things for you, my dude. You gonna be moving this month? Well, I'm happy for you. Let's just punch her in the mouth. Yeah, it wasn't as strong as I thought it would be. Let's try the magic. The B Magic Koopa attack. Oh, that's also kind of basically Ultimate. Magic Koopa basically Ultimate. That did way less damage. Maybe I'm not doing the double strike on that quite properly. That was ice, wasn't it? Look on the tapes, yes. It's a double fire roar. Fire roar. It's left May, Red, Mega, Zion. That might be a... Frog Fuchsius will let us know. This is gonna take longer than I thought. Maybe I should have equipped different equipment on Bowser here. Even if we are spamming Dark Energy and what have you. Correct, Astral Flyer. Magus as in Chrono Trigger. Magus. I'm glad your BFF was able to step in for you, huh? In your time of need. MSC, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely not a good feeling. Hey, hope you're well, MSC. That's kind of the whole purpose of the Dark Energy. To expedite this process. 1 second. Hang on, just bear with me. I normally close my Discord for the stream, but I got a Discord message. I'm like, I want to answer that immediately. Hell yeah. That. Hey, Juan Sebastian, thank you for another 99-cent super chat. We got a super sticker of the 100 in red underline. Thanks again, Juan Sebastian. Give it up for Juan with another 99-cent super chat. Yeah, we're fighting Elizabeth. We beat her with 4 party members already. Yeah, add it to the speedy fund. Thank you so much, Juan. Get him the primo catnip. I did give him some catnip the other day. Was it, I think it's like Meowie Wana brand catnip. He seems quite fond of it. But yeah, right now, Speedy's just resting on a pile of clothes. He may make an appearance when he's feeling up to it. I miss cat. I've never tried it myself, but he likes it. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Master Chef. Appreciate it, folks. Back to more Mighty Garden. We'll start hucking some dark matter, or else this fight's gonna take an hour. It won't be that long, but long enough. There's no need for us to take this long for this fight. I mean, for how quickly the Geno one went, I'm considering this kind of like a wash. This will be long, Geno's was short, so it'll work out about even. Oh yeah, she cast Ultima basically spell. Flatten you to death, holy Ultima. However that equates in Persona. So Magus is like a bad guy? Yeah. If you're familiar with, like, Dungeons and Dragons, like, alignments, I'd probably put Magus as either, like, chaotic good or, like, lawful evil. I'm not really sure. But, like, one of those. Or maybe neutral. Neutral good, neutral evil. Hey, Zan. Well, I thought that I was gonna want to clobber her with this weapon, but it's not doing as much damage as I thought. Damn it, it was supposed to be not clobbering her with as much damage as I thought it would. Flatten to death. Yeah, that would be no lard November. Horrific thought. From lawful evil to chaotic good. That's probably a better way to phrase it. Chaotic neutral. Yeah, chaotic neutral. I mean, I said evil neutral, but yeah, chaotic neutral. Without getting into the nitty-gritty of the game if you haven't played it. But yeah, normally that's like a pain in the arse, the nullified thing, but because Bowser has, like, status immunity status, it doesn't affect him. As Almighty in the Persona series, so yeah, the unexpected... Oh, yeah, unaspected element, yeah, which alternates, gotcha. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Not the worst damage. Yeah, tonight we died on turtle soup. I think we'll be on. I might have not gotten enough Mighty Guards. I hope I'm wrong about that. Just use the Royal Jelly. Would ya? I don't want to use the Armageddon because that costs 50 Galaxy Coins. That's still gonna have its use, but I don't want to... It's kind of wasted here. If I do that. Just stand there. Look pretty, Bowser. There. Elizabeth is indeed Super Shredder. It's confirmed now. Hey, Decapod, what's happening? Hey, man, I've asked you about why Zion of all characters is the final boss. I don't actually know. I want to say that it's, like, it's probably something as simple as Dark Kafka's favorite Kingdom Hearts character. I don't know for sure. But that's my guess. I don't think there's any, like, real, like, specific reason. Yeah, Royal Jelly for royal needs. I mean, it is the King of the Koopas here. We're getting to the portion that could be a problem. Keep blocking. Okay, now we can Dragon Punch her. I mean, she's got to be almost dead. If I could... Yeah. Did I time that or what? Okay, all 5 of you have bested me, well done. Please accept your grand reward. Omnipotent. Reaper's prized orb. That's probably gonna go on Mario. Actually, no, probably not. Someone will go. I'm just gonna... Pains me to throw these away, but like... I don't know what else... Oh, this can go first. Impeccable time. Yeah, I could've used the Celebi, I was just... I was kinda hoarding onto it in case I wanted, like, a bonus turn or something later in the fight. But to strictly conserve items, yes, definitely. Omnipotent, how's this gonna work? Okay, so first and foremost, we needs to re-equip Peach with everything that belongs to her. Then we'll get Bowser back in the mix. Should be. Okay, Rainbow Robe, Element KO. Yeah, what's it do? What did I have on you before? Well, we had the ring, but then, yeah, it was the choice ring we upgraded to, I think. Yeah, but how's the Omnipotent compare? 422 magic attack? Oh, you have different armor on than... I forget what armor I had on you. I don't think I gave... Was it the... I guess it was the onion armor. Then if I wanted to use the Omnipotent. I mean, 572 magic attack? However... KO all stat... Like, if nothing else, I should do this. KO all statuses. I mean, this is redundant now, so, like... Something that makes her defense higher. I guess that. I guess put the Lazy Shell back on. Well, that's also redundant, so I don't know. I mean, I say it is, but... I'd rather just have her defense high, if possible. Well, I guess that's the winner, though. The winner of the chicken dinner. Well, we're gonna get a bunch more dark things. Then we're gonna give Magus the slapping around he deserves. I mean, it is a pretty good accessory. It boosts stats a bunch, protects against all status, KO, quarter element, but so does that and that. I just want Mario to keep taking 2 turns. Good. Saves us 5 galaxy coins. Hey, thanks, Zan. Yeah, we'll you know what? I think I would probably rather have the Celestria, don't I? How much is it actually boosting her defense? I mean, 30? I don't... Oh, right, yeah, thank you. Thank you for paying attention, Sam. Yeah, I didn't give him his wand, either. Because I don't really need him to attack. I mean, it lowers his defense and magic defense. We'll be. I mean, we were fine up until now. Why'd I come here? Why'd I come here? The only reason I came here. Even if we run out of galaxy coins, we can transform them into... You can also buy a few colas. Excuse me. Frog coins into galaxy coins if needed. Yeah, I definitely need his heal to be... Well, I mean, I don't really need Mighty Guard for the Magus fight. Like, I do, but yeah, let's buy a couple. Because in the second phase, I'm going to want to use... That's when I'm going to start wanting to use, like, the Mighty... Or the Dark Energies and stuff. It's just... Having her magic is just... so useful to me right now. Of course, Riku's. Yeah. Riku representing. Specifically Final Fantasy, like, not 10-2 version. Original Final Fantasy 10. Oh, really? Ronda Rousey's been moved to WWE alumni section. There's a rumor she might go to AEW. Oh, Tony wants to pay her, then. Good on her. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a limit on dark matter. What else did I want? I'm gonna get 2 Caro Caro Colas. Or maybe I should just stock up on Royal Jelly. Since Peach is effectively a Caro Caro Cola with aromatherapy. Well, it doesn't heal FP. Mario does. Right, I don't think I have a blue essence. I did throw one out the other day. I don't think we have them anymore. We just need to make sure we have sufficient... well, it's not... Again, that's also not as integral now, because we have these 2 things. And Mario has his flower power thing. We still need some syrups, though. Let's not be crazy about this. We are definitely better suited now for the Magus fight. Well, the only reason I'm second guessing it is Caro Caro Cola is 3,000 money. Where Royal Jelly is 150, it's just... I can justify it easy. We can sell Amazy or Daisy tiers from the Amazy Daisy for 4,000, so it's not like we're super hurting for money, but I think we'll be okay this time around. Oh, for some reason I'd Caro Caro. Oh, yeah, if it was 300, then yeah, for sure. I'd snap those up instead. Yeah, they're quite expensive, but also a good item. I mean, we do have all these illusions, too, that I shouldn't be shy about using. It's like, how many Galaxy coins do we have? Probably 500 still, yeah. We don't need to be shy about it. Oh, shiny flower from the Dark Days he sells to the gardener. Oh, for 100 Galaxy coins, too. Alright. If we need that, even better. Yeah, actually, you're right. I totally overlooked that. Thanks for keeping me in check, Zan. I'm forgetting all this stuff that I really should be on top of. Well, I mean, I do need those. There's really kind of no two ways about it. So we will... I'll get rid of 1 Royal Jelly and 1 Mighty Guard. I think that'll be fine. Six revives. Mario won't be quite as squishy. He still might die in 1 hit, though. Yeah, Zan is on this like lard. Shop, please. Hey, Thomas Harvey, how you doing? How's it be? It be not too bad. Spent 4 hours today on a chocobo. In real life? How was that? Let's do another save and do Magus the right way. Double check here. Yeah, Master Chef. I wish real life. Oh, Final Fantasy 15. Got it. In the immortal words of Noctis, there's no wrong way to love a chocobo. Which I thought was a hilarious line. It's you. I wonder how many years it'll be before we get, like, Final Fantasy 15 remaster. 10 years? Noctis is wrong. Noctis, stop touching the chocobos again. Hey, Matt Henneman, how you doing? Y'all remember Bloonies? I do not. Back when I played 15, like, I did enjoy it, but there was a lot of stuff in it that annoyed me a tiny bit. So by the end of the game, I was, like, sick of it. But then, like, a couple months later, it might not even been that long, I was thinking about it and being like, I'd like to play that again. So it's like, as much as it annoyed me in certain ways, it had its charm. I thought it was a good streaming game. Because, I mean, you drive around a lot, and you're just listening to Final Fantasy music, chatting about Final Fantasy. Open up the door for bird breeding, yeah, and marriage. Yeah, Choco Bun. Yeah, great banter, good music. Yeah, I'm sure there are a few wrong ways, yeah. There's some ways that I may not approve of. In most states. I haven't watched the Pandaverse South Park episode yet. I will eventually. I like me some South Park. Just haven't checked it out yet. Alright, Juan Sebastian, glad to hear you're doing better, my dude. I'll catch you next time. Oh, Magus, what did you do to me? FF15 needed a better ending, I feel. Yeah, it was kind of like 2-3 games Frankenstein together and sorta rushed. Holy god, Batman. Wait, is he opposite day? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. Don't pull a South Park book fair. Was that the one with the bus? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there's some ways the Chocobo wouldn't approve. Depends how kinky the Chocobo is. This wouldn't be the hardest boss in the game, but he's up there. Well, yeah, I suppose there's still, like, Kingsglaive and whatever. I didn't watch that beforehand. Nice. Right now, I'm actually... like, why am I not using the Dark Energy? It's the other one I need to conserve. I should Mighty Guard Bowser. Guess we're back onto the thunder. I believe Dark Hefka ranked him as number 3. How you doing, KJ? I don't have the Masamune. Oh, it's opposite. Damn. It's not opposite day with them. Fire. There we go. After doing those Margaret and Elizabeth fights, I'm all screwed up now. Kingsglaive was a cool movie, but all the preliminary reading and watching has to be done to actually understand what's happening. The 15 should have been, yeah, what should have been the game itself. They kind of shoved Final Fantasy 15 out the door at like 70% of the state that they released it in, and then they sort of like patchworked some stuff together afterwards. It seemed like a Herculean effort for them to even get it out. More holy gob at me. Hey Fez, yeah, he wasn't suspect at all. But yeah, we didn't find the Masamune. The reason why I'm fighting Magus now is because Frog Fuchsius said to tackle him before like the other stuff, so I'm listening to Frog Fuchsius. Much better gear this time, and some new tricks as well, yeah. I'm still not ruling out that you could find the Masamune somewhere. Like, for all I know, Masamune is like a hidden enemy somewhere. I forget the name of the Docrates, but I think I know the one you mean. Not the Pitios dungeon. But there was like another dungeon where you had to fight a bunch of red giants if you went through it incorrectly. And it was horrendous. Oh, no, that'd be Pitios, the mega platforming nightmare. I raged on that so hard. You want to see me rage? You watch me do the Pitios dungeon in Final Fantasy 15. I will say, though, that ultimately I was impressed that apparently one guy made that dungeon. But like, it was crazy they made such a platforming intensive dungeon in a game that didn't really support it. They made the Chocobo rest in peace. Lots of Dirge of Cerberus on PS2. I liked it in the same way I like, you know, like a B horror movie. See it get re-released. I want to say there's something you can do with, like, the Cactuar daily quest. Because the way you level up in 15 is if you don't... The longer you go without sleeping... Like, you don't level up until you sleep, but if you sleep at certain hotels, you'll get, like, a multiplier. You can jump up a bunch of crazy levels quickly if you're watching it. Hey, Dave Hackey, how you doing? That was also all of Castlevania 64, where the platforming was impossible. I never played Castlevania 64. I don't really know much about it. What are your thoughts? Oh, if they put Magus in the remake, I would be pleased about that. I wanted to play, the first Arc the Lad. Well, when you say first Arc the Lad, you mean like the PS1 collection? I wanted to play that, I just couldn't find it in my city. And now it's like prohibitively expensive and I don't want it, I can't be bothered. The awesome combat, but impossible platform. Is he just holy again? I don't know. Stand by. Stand by and also Royal Guard Bowser. Ooh. Magus lowers his guard. We should maybe... Well, you block. Mario can jump on your fool ass head a couple of times. Conserve some FPs. Dark matter. I wonder if we'll get dark matter item. Yeah, still do that. We'll get Peach to group hug Bowser back to health. Now what? Blaze in the glory. Main reason 64 is such a terrible platforming was your inability to control the game. I should check out Castlevania 64 sometimes. Sometime. It seems to have a bit of a cult following, but I know very little about it. I didn't know Bowser was a ninja. That's how good of a ninja he is. Oh, I need aromatherapy for that, I forget. I also ran out of... Let's use a life point. Also ran out of illusion. So let's reapply that ability too. Like we have like 9 of them, let's use them. But yeah, all the music that was in 15 was a great addition. Do this, and then some aromatherapy, then we'll be back. Castlevania 64, Legacy of Darkness. It's a much better experience. Oh, is that like a ROM hack for it? Yeah, I have a lot of Metroidvanias that I've just been putting off. The genre I haven't explored to its depths. Yeah, definitely appreciate this music being included. Nice. Doesn't stop the design flaw that soft locks you from completing the game. Oh, Phantasy Star Online 2 got mentioned. Oh, had an image emote that said emergency, RMT bot present. I didn't even play the first one. I saw a little bit of the first one. Hey, Miha. The opening theme for Castlevania 64 is great. Chalice Crow, how you doing? Yeah, another night of drop-in and vanish action. Thumbs up for the good content as always. Thank you, Chalice. Appreciate it. Have fun in your run. Will do. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for popping in. I think it was ice. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it heals us. I'm paying way too little attention to the elements he's doing. Blaze, it's fire. Hasn't aged well. But has its moment if you look past the gem. It might be a game for me to just check out in a, like, Let's Play format. Be fine with it. Eve, it was fire. Even more fire. You think he's gonna not the hero medal? I actually forget what Magus drops when you beat him. Definitely drops something. I want to say the hero medal, that's not right. Maybe some kind of pendant, I forget. I would use the fire magics more, but he barrier shifts when you hit him with the right magic. So I don't want to use Bowser's magic right now. For some reason. If anything, I should be using the dark energy. There. Problem solved. Oh, it gives the aim. Oh, I hope he doesn't drop an amulet, though. We can get those quite easily. Also comes equipped with... okay. Much smoother. Magus lowers his guard. Magus. Really? You're gonna just give me one turn to block or whatever? Fine. I can use this now and not feel bad about it. Yeah, Wild Shallow appears. Hey, Alan. Nah, it was... there's a decimal point, so it was 14,000, but still. Huge damage. I want to convince Harb to play... oh, Mario's Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Yeah, sometime the next 6 to 7 years. That's a very possible timetable, Thomas Harvey. If it's like an RTS, like, I'd probably like it just fine. I'll do this now. There it is. Yeah. I think I could get Harb to play anything if I check at it. Well, also the... yeah, why am I doing that with Bowser? I should be using the Dark Energy. That's specifically why I brought it to this fight. Metal Gear box stream. I need to play more Metal Gear. I think that's going to be the new meme game, Metal Gear. Because I've been saying I should play Metal Gear 2 pretty much since I played Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid, rather. Yeah. This is where Bowser's really gonna carry his weight. Yeah, MGS3. When's that coming out again? I forget. Or has the release date come out? I own Metal Gear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Revengeance. And Twin Snakes. Like, it's not like I don't even own them. Like, I have no excuse. How you doing, Atari DC? Yeah, I'm definitely overdoing those games. I'm not gonna deny it. Yeah, it's on the backlog list, yeah. Most definitely. Well, let's use Royal Jelly and then more Dark Energy, or not. Well, yeah, still Dark Energy, but Dark Matter kind of takes precedence right now. Just for the sake of time. I got a lot to try to get done here tonight. Oh, MG survived. I can still play that? Can I still pay $20 for an extra save file or whatever it was they did? Yeah. Oh yeah, that could be a fun little series of shorts. Yeah, it came from the backlog. Aromatherapy, go. But yeah, I probably should get rid of Shala first. Seeing as she heals and stuff. Who we kidding? Oh yeah, much smoother. Well, I also knew Shala was appearing this time, so was a little more prepared for the inevitability. Yeah. Kinda... I think we redeemed ourselves here. Kinda had Magus and his sister for breakfast. Yeah, in case you missed it at the top of the hour, I have some new merchandise. I'll show it off here in a second. Courtesy of 10 divided by 6. AKA Spookled on Twitch. There we have it. You gonna merge into Lavos? Yeah, we kind of spanked the Zeal family there. You better run. Not bad. Ready for round 2? Yeah. I am. I am. I'm so happy this song is also in the game. This might be my favorite Chrono Trigger song. It's such a bop. Getting goosies over here. Yeah, likewise, Acox. Have a yo-yo guy come to your school as a kid and then do a bunch of tricks at an assembly, then try to sell all the kids yo-yos? I don't remember, but probably. Wonder if we'll fight Time Devourer. All round 2 Shala any day. Heyo. Well, I'm extra glad I didn't try to save state through this. Can you imagine how mad I would have been? Seriously. The last time I fought Magus and Shala appeared out of nowhere, and I died and I refused to accept it for like an hour. Can you imagine how mad I would have been? If I save stated through all that, won, and then this happened, I would have cannonballed through my TV in Minecraft. Angry heart. Oh, I would have been so mad. The important thing is I can recognize that and laugh about it. Yeah, mega angry. Yeah, glad you left. Yeah, you know, it's water under the bridge. It's just, that's all you can do is, like, Because, like, especially if you're doing, like, a blind run on a game when you're streaming, because, like, I gotta tell you, when you're eating shit on a live stream, sometimes it's hard to not get upset. Because it's one thing to play poorly by yourself, but when you're playing poorly in front of, you know, however many people, it doesn't feel good. But I can recognize that, you know, it's fine, it's a game. No hard feelings. Jesus. Well, we need to get Mario Auto Life, there's no two ways about it. Hey, RCD, yeah. Lavos. 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 That was the Lavos song. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed listening to it as much as I enjoyed singing it to you. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, Unlucky Rabbit. Yeah, Mega Harvest evolved into Mega Pest. Yowza. Could you stop? God almighty. Okay. I think now would be an appropriate time to Galaxy Star. That's what I think. Hey, thank you for singing along with me, though. Yeah, went ultra lard mode. Yeah, unenthusiastically as possible. And like half of a beat off tempo. Yeah, Shallow, yeah, really making my team do math. You're trying to subtract us from this fight pretty good. I mean, yeah, I did, kinda. I feel like I redeemed myself for my past performance. That's enough. Yeah, 2 plus 2 equals 4, exactly. That's exactly right. Oh, did she do her charge up thingy? Well, will Royal Guard Peach herself? Yeah, I mean, I guess she was praying. That was actually kind of gentle, all things considered. I don't want to use the life cola here. Well, I do, but this dark energy. You know what? Use a Mighty Guard. 1,000. Then a dark energy. Actually, no, let's heal Peach, because then Peach can revive Mario. Just need to be careful with my item revives. I was still ill-prepared for them. Oh, let me use a flash card. Only Mario ate it this time, thankfully. Damn it. Stop doing things to me, please. Shayla. Who's that? Chaos, though. Don't be like that. That probably would have been really annoying if I didn't have status protection. Lavos. For a plumber and needing to know fractions, yeah, I'm sure is failing algebra. There, if we can get an auto life back on Mario, that'll help keep us ahead of the game a bit. We still have the Celebi item to use if needed. I need to remember to use that for Peach. Okay, she's doing a healing. I guess you two can just defend. I mean, we can call an audible for the situation. For some reason, I thought that was her reviving Magus. I might be still a little bit not Stockholm syndrome, that's the wrong syndrome. Dark matter. No, do another illusion. What am I doing? No idea what a Lavos is, but I'm here for it. Maybe one day you will get the true Lavos experience. PTSD, yeah, just straight up PTSD thing. Kinda thing. Lavos is Genova's puppy she lost on the way to Gaia. Keep throwing dark matter. Throw dark matter at her. This is making me think there's going to be a third form, but maybe. I mean, it makes sense. They're kind of the same thing. Close enough for me. No, that's okay, Astral Flyer. I think we'll be okay. So long as I don't get greedy trying to squeeze out damage with Mario, I think we'll be fine. Speedy is secretly hires Destroyer Coach, and swag is over 9,000. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Anthony Jordan, but we'll see. Yeah, how do you feel about eating your Omega Greens? I mean, I see why you would think that. Starting to assume Chrono Trigger was a shooting game, but starting to think it's not. I would give you a pass for thinking that. Hey, Dark Kafka, yeah. Finally made it to the real Magus fight. Well, the last time I fought Magus, it took, like, forever, and then Chalice showed up and I died. This time, I, like, totally redeemed myself, and it's like, okay, now we have to deal with this, and I didn't buy as much revival items as I probably should have. I mean, everyone's full health. Defend. FP Basta! Oh, no. Yeah, this is more of a... This is more what I would like. Something that seems doable, but like... Well, once I discovered dark matter, that sort of changed everything. Or rediscovered it, as you, if you will. I don't know, do that. That was kind of stupid, come to think of it, but... She might be okay. Yeah, she ate that just fine. I'm gonna hurt you this round. She actually kind of was gentle with me there, much to my surprise. No. That's fine. I'm very pleased that this music made it into this hack. This is probably my favorite song from Chrono Trigger. In a game just full of bangers. And this is coming from a guy that loves the Magus song. Aromatherapy. World Revolution, yeah. Yeah, Kamek paying dividends big time. Look at Bowser the Shocker. Dirty girl. I mean, I'm gonna want Peach to group up. No, I'd rather her just... Get Peach to auto-life more people. She's doing Black Hole. Unless she pulls a trick out of her sleeve, I think we have a handle on this. Yeah, and we also beat the 5 solo fights with Elizabeth. We got the, what was it, the Omnipotent Ring? I forget the name of it. I couldn't justify putting it on any of my party. Wait, you actually poisoned Mario? How dare you? The nerve. Yes. Oh yeah, Magus's theme is great. I'm not taking anything away from it. I'm not sure if Magus's song is probably like my number 2. I don't know what I would put above it in Chrono Trigger. I mean, it depends on my mood too, because like the song that just plays when you're in the Kingdom of Zeal, depending on my mood. There's a very specific, like, overclocked remix of that song that I'll listen to when I'm just, like, feeling down. I feel better after I listen to it. Unipulator, I think, was the artist. Yeah, favorite Chrono Trigger music is still Zero. Like, this is what I'm saying, like, there's so many, I could probably, I mean, I don't know the names of a lot of the songs, but, like, those three, and, like, depending on my mood, I'm also, like, really into the music that plays at, like, the caveman party, where you're, like, drink plenty soup with Ayla. If I understand right, not Umatsu, Masuda, like, hospitalized himself working on that soundtrack so hard. I mean, dedication to his craft. Corridors of Time, yeah, so good. For some reason, when you look in the window that Genova's in Barrett's, like, where's its head? It was many playthroughs before I actually noticed. Because I just looked at it, I'm like, what am I even looking at? Somehow I just didn't even notice the head was gone. Like, I just didn't know what I was looking at. I guess just depends. Oh, jelly still. Oh yeah, we'll use the room. Yeah, yeah, hey buddy, my eyes are down there, actually. Don't look me in my eyes when we're talking. Oh yeah, I sort of liked how Magus' theme was like sort of playing as you go through the castle. Yeah, you get some of the laughs, bit of the music, lots of silence. Random save point enemy with no name that you can fight in the basement in that one room with Ozzy. Evil save points with no name and also do no damage. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't fascinated with that enemy. It's like, what the hell is the point of that enemy? Yeah. Yeah, that enemy was random. I'm trying to remember who the commenter was, but someone, or what the comment even was. But something about how, like, because Magus was summoning Lavos, that, like, it might have been connected to that somehow. Because if you remember, when you're in Lavos, there is a save point there. So, like, could be connected, I don't know. Oh, making this battle theme was very difficult, by the way. You did a great job. Like, it sounds pretty... like, pretty spot... Like, here you can, like, tell a little bit, but I think it's as good as, you know, the Final Fantasy IV in this was. Like, it's... I don't feel like it's lacking at all. Hey, Gonza, how you doing? Oh, Mighty Manatee, we beat Shala and Janice, then, she's like, round 2. And now we're fighting her again. Round 2, mofos, she says. I may have ad-libbed that part. It's up to debate. Konami got the idea for the succubus fight. Was that a Symphony of the Night thing? I actually don't remember. I can use a life cola now and feel okay about it. I mean, hopefully we'll get a remaster of Chrono Trigger. I'm not holding my breath. For the 30th anniversary, maybe we'll get it. Any idea when you're gonna upload this? Oh, Gons, I'm actually uploading that tomorrow at noon. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, so the demo will be uploaded tomorrow. Well, noontime my time. So yeah, like tomorrow, you know, morning, afternoon, or whatever. Then I'll be back Tuesday, and we're gonna get actually in the Star Ocean. Like, I actually can't believe it. I'm gonna have a blast with that. I can't wait. I say that while it's out, and I could, well, I guess it'll be out in like a half hour, but still. The hype that the game is, yeah, is getting universal praise. Yeah, from the odd thumbnail I saw of people reviewing it, they're like singing its praises, so I'm pleased about that for sure. I'm gonna try to make shorts on it. I don't know how successful I'll be. Shala. I could probably use Celebi here in a minute. Maybe I should wait until we're at a... Well, we kind of are at a... magic healing item. I have this last dark matter here. Let's just see. Star Ocean 2. Oh, really? The only final boss you never beaten? I mean, no time like the present. Yeah, we will get Star Ocean 2. Yeah, because Star Ocean 2 wasn't even announced yet, I don't think. That was not a stealth drop, but like, they announced it, and the reason I even say that is because they're like, oh, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, and that just doesn't exist anymore. They're like, never mind. Takesy backsies. Ah, yeah, don't know much about Childless Lore, just know it's tragic. Yeah, totally. I assume you didn't play Chrono Cross, or if you did, you just don't remember it too clearly. Yeah, they announced it and sat on it. Yeah, it seems to be stuck in development hell for one reason or another. Yeah, so many things you could do, yeah, the limitations weren't there, totally. Oh, only... Oh, haven't gotten across yet. This is not the best right now. Did I just get screwed here? Did I screw myself? It's hard to say. If she does, like, Dark Void or whatever, it's over. If she dispels Peach. Yeah, I guess we're just screwed, aren't we? Oh, right. Oh, eventually she always voids the character, but she goes down the line until she hits all three. Oh, once that happens, fight ends after chaos. Oh. Well, she's gotta be almost over. Yeah, let's Mighty Guard Bowser. Bowser, up to you. So it's basically a timed fight, but not literally a timed fight? What? Thought I already took a turn with Bowser, but I guess not. Use that, actually. Okay, she's the only boss who will void the whole party eventually. That's what makes her stand out, because Chaos Zone does every status effect. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Chaos Zone is bad breath. I guess, basically. Don't get greedy with your FP. I mean, she might FP Buster you, but still. Kind of flying close to the sun here. She's got to be almost dead. Senses are tingling, though. The Blagon. Let's use Celebi. Do you have Life Cola left? You have one. Is she gonna do Chaos Zone next? I guess I should Royal Guard. If that's the case. We good, we good. I don't want a Life Cola though. I mean, I could toss an Armageddon at her and I wouldn't... That's fine, just do it. Haha! Round 3, fight. Well done. Angel Tiara. Define protection, but no items. Haste, KO, all statuses. Neat. Let's chuck... I don't know. Ice Shield. Hey, thank you. Yeah, boom, bada. I'm a popular boy on Discord today. One sec. Excuse me. There we go, we got through that fight. I was sure that it was over. If I didn't auto-life Peach, it would have been over. Hey, thank you. Yeah, what was her HP? No, we beat her. Yeah, maybe that's new for Mario. Maybe. Well, can she wear it? Can he wear an Angel Tiara? It's probably just for Peach. How'd it go? Yes. But I mean, I don't need the lazy shell. I just like having the Celestia on her a lot. But like, I don't know if I want to give her though. Let's give it a spin. Still seems like the best armor for it. 450,000 gonna... Oh. Hang on. Forgive me. Why does this remind me of the Gummy Ship Garage thing? Oh, the Minerva? I think it's decent armor for Peach. Yeah, well, Quarter Element. That's also Quarter Element, so yeah, I guess it's... I mean, if you want to do more magic attack, it's better. That's actually a lot more magic attack. Maybe I should give her that. Because then she'll... Well, if I decide to group hug her, it'll heal way more. Lose magic defense, I don't know. I'll leave it be. Slamacite, how you doing? Oh, it's actually the same composer, Yoko Shimomura. Yeah, the Harv Nation running wild tonight. Ooh, let's save it again, and... Now I'm just sort of following whatever Frog Fuchsia says. I was going to save Magus to the end because of what happened last time, but Frog Fuchsia says I think it's mostly the trials now, like the Pokemon and the Final Fantasy Rush, and... Well, there's still the Zion fight, but I don't want to even try that yet. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to point out was, I mentioned at the top of the program that 10 divided by 6, who also goes by Spookle on Twitch, did me a, I had an idea for a design, and this is what it is. You can buy stickers of these on my merch store right now if you want, and I'll show it right off. We got this hell of a thing right here. Because I was thinking... I've been thinking about a design like this for a little while, and then he was just like, hey, what are you up to? And I'm like, hey, can you make this a reality? And he's like, I sure can. So yeah, if you think this is cool, you can buy stickers of it on my merch store right now. I may also make some shirts. When you forget the lard, this will be what happens to you. So yeah, I just wanted to show that off. Because I think it's rad. I think he did an excellent job. Forgive me. I'm so multitasking right now, I'm sorry. I normally I'm not this bad. I'm actually just messaging about a possible streaming thing that I can do while I'm away. That I forgot about. Oh. So no Lard November? Don't you dare. Yeah, Harv is a thing. Look at that mess. Oh, amazing. Beat all the... Yeah. Must confess, your adventure yet isn't over. Several opponents so strong. Airman Siren with the Elemental Divas. We did those two. Once you beat them, Pokemon Trainers, a new one west of Bean Valley. We should also take on... Who was it, May? The other one. The other one we didn't take on. And the Final Fantasy boss rush. Oh, and the trial mode. Then... what time are we at? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get this all done today. Not a chance. I'll do my best, though. Get as much done as I think I can. So what do we need to... What do we need to do? Lots of Galaxy coins still. Rocket Town is participating in low... Oh, we're gonna... I'm gonna have to write a nasty letter to Rocket Town if they're daring to do such a thing. They did a round 2 in Shallow's Black Hole. Wild stuff. Heal. Actually, I might want to... What do you got on? I mean, I'm not so worried about status effects. Maybe I should be, but... If I have a Mighty Guard or two, I can layer them on him. You won't have to worry about it, and Bowser shouldn't have to worry about it either. So if we get a couple Mighty Guards, then a bunch of... I'm not even sure if I want Dark Energy for the Pokemon fights. I might just want Dark Matter if there's gonna be a multitude of Pokemon to be fighting. At any point of it. We definitely used up a lot of our resources in that fight. So we need... Before we stock up on Dark Matter... I don't want to buy another Armageddon just yet, though. Maybe I should. Like, what am I waiting for? Like, if we have 500 Galaxy Coins, and... That's 100. Then, like, another 50 for the rest of the party. Yeah, let's just get them in. Because, I mean, I used it at the end of the last fight, and we won, so... We need more life colas. Dipping out for a bit. Alright, lots of lard. Thank you, Zan. If I don't see you later, I'll see you when I get back. Excuse me. If I don't see you later, I'll see you when I get back. We'll do 5 of those. Bring 1 Karo Karo. Oh my goodness, Nightbot woke up. Nice. That's, usually got a pretty busy stream when Nightbot wakes up. I always have Nightbot on, but I don't, like... Ever since Nightbot decided to ban Douglas to the Shadow Realm, I made it so Nightbot doesn't appear as often. Yeah, for all I know, the other Pokemon trainer might be easier. What triggers Nightbot? A certain number of comments, I think, within a certain time frame. Pretty sure. Plenty of illusions. Yeah, we'll get, I don't know, 3 Life Cola. 3x3 Life Cola. I trigger Nightbot. Oh, it was MSC, my bad. Alright, need sleep. Take care, all happy hunting arrow. Safe travel. Thanks, Socrates. See you later. See you when I get back. Have a good one. Sell items. So yeah, I'll just have to... Hammer out some more details. Nightbot and you actually used to be roomies. I accidentally used its toothbrush. Ugh. Yuck. Something about sharing a toothbrush just really grosses me out. Life Cola. Kodo, yeah, Nightbot gets triggered when you turbo gear his mother last night, yes. Yeah, Nightbot is triggered. How many Mighty Guards do I have? 1. I need more than 1. Let's buy 3 Mighty Guards and then nothing. No. Yeah, 3 Mighty Guards and then nothing but the Dark Matter. The robots have no self-control. Well, I mean, if they're not programmed to, then how can you help it? Oh, yeah, KJ, we used the fertilizer to open the door. We fought Rydia, I believe. It was Rydia, and she summoned Bahamut, and then we beat Bahamut. I think that's where we got the Minerva. I forget for sure. See, I just never really completely disabled Nightbot, but if the chat's really busy, Nightbot wakes up. So thank you for being here and chatting. Made Nightbot wake up from his hibernation. Oh yeah, that was how we got there. Nuclear Throne? I've never heard of it. Yeah, oh, that Nightbot, yeah. Yeah, Douglas, yeah, makes me nervous. Ever since Final Fantasy XII. You know, that just kind of occurred. How's it going, Rage? It just kind of occurred to me right now that happened when I was under 1,000 subscribers when Nightbot came after you, Douglas. I'm pretty sure it was during Final Fantasy XII. Because 12 was when we, went over the tipping point. Over the threshold. We finished the Magus fight, and we did one of the Pokemon trainer fights. We're gearing up to do a few more Pokemon trainer fights. She used its toothbrush in accident, too. Douglas had the nerve to write an ellipses. The Nightbot was like, nope! Like, okay, Nightbot, relax. People are allowed to write an ellipses. I don't know if it was like, I think it was like an auto. Like, I don't think I customized Nightbot a ton at that point, so he was, like, banning people, but most notably Douglas. Nightbot's waiting to slay us, yeah. After all, he is hungry for bloodshed. So yeah, I've been trying to shout out 10 divided by 6 Twitch's channel, because he does great artwork. Like, he's the one that did, like, my profile picture and my banner art. Now he's done the Mimic as well. Does a hell of a job. Yeah, an ellipse. Right. Whoops. I didn't mean to buy regular Dark Energy. Yeah, it was ellipsus, according to Nightbot. What other item am I neglecting? I think we're okay. I think that's fine. Maybe another Mighty Guard. I'm just not really sure what to expect with Mario here. Nah, it won't smite you now. I don't think Nightbot will smite. I don't think Nightbot is Smitebot now. But if the stream's especially active, we'll wake up and be like, hey, have you considered subscribing? Have you thought about subscribing to this YouTube channel that you are on right now? I mean, I am optimistic about getting to 16,000 by the end of the year. I think we're gonna come up a little short. But hey, I'd love to be proven wrong. A lot of that depends on if my Mario RPG shorts get traction after the remake is released. I really don't know what to expect with that. Like, I have to assume there'll be, like, some boost, but I don't know. Maybe I won't. Star Crash, how you doing? Yeah, we beat Smithy a while ago. About to tell you about a secret boss in this ROM hack. I mean, I'm all ears. Right now, I'm off to face the Pokemon trainer. We fought a ton of bosses. But, like, maybe I missed. Told me that an ellipses. Nightbot told me that an ellipses is like insulting his mother. Excuse me. He did, yeah, Nightbot wants to punish me. Christ, it wasn't May, was it? I'll know in a second, let's just... save it, and I'll know when I see the first enemy in the list. So. No, this is the other one. Alright. Here we go! Here we go! Start with illusion. One illusion. Yeah, and we fought Omega Weapon. Forget if it was last night or the night before. Oh yeah, we... Yeah, okay. The Nightbot loves nuking mankind. True enough. Oh yeah, we did that, I forgot. Yeah, well that's... I meant to test that first. But something about Divine Protection, I guess it was... resistance to everything plus, not even really sure what... I guess it's a good thing to have her do 2 turns. That being 50 FP, that was rough. Also, I'm having cold sweats with this tomfoolery. Hey, Victor Stripe, what's going on? We're getting prepped for a Pokemon battle here. A little rough and tumble already. I'm not convinced I want a Mighty Guard with Mario just yet. Half of mine use the Dark Energy, but I should probably wait. We'll just have to be more diligent about Happy Flower, I guess. I might want to keep the Celestria, because 25 for aromatherapy is good in a pinch. But I mean, being able to cast Royal Guard twice can stop some hemorrhaging in a flash. Well, if this is like the other fight, I really shouldn't be shy about using, like, the Celebies and the Galaxy Stars. They replenish themselves between fights. Don't do damage, you're underwater. Whale Pokemon. I don't know, let's experiment with some elements here. If we can do like 20k damage, then we know we're doing it right. That wasn't... Thunder would make more sense, I guess. Yeah, Pokemon do all the work, yeah, and the human just nag. Yeah, I guess just jump. Right. I mean, that's a problem. I don't know if I want to even go through with this. I really think before we get into the short and curlies of this, we gotta... Yeah, we're gonna switch that off a piece. I don't want to get like a half hour into this and then decide that we can't pull this off. I forget when I last saved it, so I'm just gonna allow this to happen. Hey, Oso Gringo. Eiyuden Chronicles comes out April 23rd, I believe. Yeah, we get Aiden when we get Suikoden Remaster, that's right. Palms heavy, palm spaghetti. Something about palm spaghetti is grody. Did she make lots of palm spaghetti? Palm Beach spaghetti. So yeah, we're just kind of throwing this fight. We're taking a dive right now because I want to re-equip Peach. I've never been invited. Oh, been invited to play Dungeons & Dragons. Never done it. I enjoy Dungeons & Dragons. I can just never keep a team together for long enough. Alright. I can't remember, so I'm gonna... It's all good. Celestia. Yes, we did save before the fight. Our items are still here, aren't they? Right now, we're ready. Now we're ready with Mom's spaghetti. So they split the... What do you mean, split the party? I think we're set up more or less like we were before now. Big old blood in the water. Oh, yeah. Number one rule of D&D. Oh, D&D. Never split them. Like, a lot of the time is either, like, school or work would get in the way. And then once you miss one session, it's kind of forget about it. Oh, mechanics. Oh, not players. Let's get some royal guardianship here. Did one long campaign, it was so fun. I was a ranger with an owl named Butterbumps. Me and this dude mud wrestled for gear in hell. I mean, that does sound like a hell of a party. In hell. So yeah, whatever I don't get done here, like, if I have some spare time between the end of Star Ocean and Mario RPG Remaster, I might try to do a cleanup. Like, I don't think I'll get through everything. Yeah, just Royal Guard Bowser now. I've bandied about the idea of doing like a D&D thing on stream. But if I want that to happen, I need to be a little more, you know, forward with like, hey, let's get together at this time and build some characters. Do have a D&D ND like chat channel in the Discord. So if I see that getting active, that'd be the best way to tell me that there's interest. What's Star Ocean? Like... It's like a... I mean, it's kind of a JRPG, but when you go in the battle system, it's like a... like, free roaming. Oh yeah, you won't get through Star Ocean too quick at all. No, definitely not. I want to make a good effort to get the Platinum, but, like, from what I gather, Star Ocean Platinums are just... hellspawn. I'm gonna do this now. But yeah, I think Mario RPG Remaster will kind of be more of a, like, quick diversion than anything. Then back to Star Ocean 2, probably. Unless they add new difficulty modes or something. Like, I know there's that boss rush and whatever, but, like, it'll probably still be, like, 4, maybe 5 streams long. Unless they surprise us. Does anyone understand the reference, put a chick in it and make her gay? I don't get the reference. If I was wrestling for gear in hell in D&D, I'd make a stipulation that my opponent and myself must be turned into girls just before the match. I've heard it would take no less than 6 playthroughs. Well, I'm definitely not doing that. But maybe I will, I don't know. I can't imagine. I mean, I have all of December, so... just play it till I'm sick of it, I guess. Oh, have a favorite character in Star Ocean 2? I like Diaz. I never got to use Diaz, because I mean, the character I like him. I never got to use him in battle, though, because I always chose Claude. But otherwise, I liked Ashton. Just because he, the dragon dude that was obsessed with barrels for some reason. Just the absurdity of it just spoke to me. Hey, thanks, Dave. My brain hasn't been appreciating light sources lately, so I'm like, you know what, sunglasses. Yeah, it depends if you need all the endings. Good God, I hope not. But who knows? To be honest, Diaz is a bargain bid, Claude. If I were to use Rena, my party would probably be Rena, Ashton, Diaz. Well, actually, if I'm gonna play as Rena, because the first playthrough, I'm gonna do... I want to do the party that I did initially, and, like, recruit Ashton, Celine. All I used was Ashton, Celine, Rena, Claude. That's what got me through it. But if I'm playing with Rena, I should probably get Opera and use Diaz, and... if there's anyone else she gets that he doesn't. I'm actually not sure. But that's it. First one I never used. Oh, Ashley and Star Ocean. I didn't give Star Ocean 1 a fair chance. Yeah, Mario used jump. It was super effective. It's pretty effective. I do have to agree. Yeah, it's somewhere around 80 points. That line's not going to be in the remaster, so actually 0 out of 10. Would not bang. I know it for a fact, well, I shouldn't say for a fact, but I already had a moment in the demo where he's like, that's like 5 out of 10. I'm like, you bastard, you're fired, Claude. That's like as much of a betrayal as forgetting the lard. Wait, what? Claude's dad's a party member? I didn't realize Claude's dad was... Really? Okay. I didn't know they were that connected. You had one job, Claude. Party was Claude, Rena, Celine, and Chrysis. But yeah, if you missed my Star Ocean 2 demo portion of the 15,000 subscriber special stream, I'm going to be uploading that tomorrow noon my time, so 11 Eastern, whatever that means to you. Nice. I don't like the way you're pointing that finger at me. I'm not sure. I can't imagine this is going to be a harder fight than the other one. Like, we fought Arceus in the other 3 at the end. We'll see, I guess. Oh no, this is gonna go... This is probably... We'll probably be in this fight for at least a half hour. Very long ROM hack. Like, we got through the main game in, like... I forget if it was probably 4 streams. Other than that, we've been doing optional content for, like, an additional 20 hours. Like, it's jam-packed. Did I leave the stove on? That's the worst feeling. Right now I'm using an induction oven at least, so I can't even allow that. Well, I mean, even if I forget it, it'll turn itself off after a while. Otherwise, if there's no metal on it, it won't even heat up. Oh, Bowser. Yeah. No, don't. Just... Fighting Latios and Latios at the end. Maybe. That would make sense. We're more prepared for this fight, though, because we got all the dark matter. So we can hit it. If we do fight multiple Pokemon, we can hit them for 20k apiece. Like twice with Bowser, so that'll really speed things along. Are you able to recommend a place to get this ROM hack? Oh yeah, if you just go to romhacking.net, that's where you can find it. Version 10 is the one I'm playing right now. Oh, Ronix was the main character. I didn't realize that. Okay. I didn't, like, I figured Star Ocean was as connected as, like, Final Fantasy. As in, not really. Yeah, yep, that's where I found it. The only thing I'll say, though, is just make sure you're using SNES 9X version 1.53 or higher if it's available. That's what I've been using. I haven't had any issues with it. If you use that SNES, can't hold me responsible for what may happen. A main character. Even still. I didn't realize. I mean, had I played it, I probably would. You got from CD Romance. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. They must be. But I don't know how, like, 4 and 5 link up with everything. I thought that Star Ocean 3 was kind of more of a standalone thing. I forget. It's been a while. Well done. Did this guy charge up? Like, he really walloped me. Didn't really matter, we had auto life. I shouldn't be sleepwalking through this. I need to pay attention. I don't think this has been tested on PSNES. So I can't vouch for whether or not it works. I wanted to use Messin S because it tends to work for stuff, but no one, as far as I'm aware, no one's tested it, so I didn't want to try it on a live stream. Get like halfway through the game and then find out I hit like a soft lock or something. Hey, Froggy, how you doing? Double concussion. Good lord, dude. How you feeling now? Better? Or did this, like, just happen? Oh, yeah. Suikoden remake. Yeah, I can't wait for that either. This is gonna be a hell of a, 6-7 months of just JRPG goodness. Oh yeah, I think they'll do, like, as much as I'm like, oh, they're delaying it, it's like, I would rather they give us the definitive Suikoden experience, instead of, like, rushing it again. Because as much as I love Suikoden 2, oh my god. It's a miracle that it was released. It's, like, held together with willpower and duct tape. Maybe a toothpick jammed through it somewhere to help. Yeah, the Clive thing is, like, so gonna be a trophy. I'm optimistic we're gonna have a new game plus. Because from what I understand in the original game, they were gonna have a new game plus, but they scrapped it. Which would actually answer a lot of questions. Because then, like, doing the Clive thing would be so much easier. You wouldn't have to map out your route quite as hard, because you'd be high level and stuff. Same as recruiting all the animals. Drives me insane that if you're recruiting the entire octopus family, you can't get the best ending. That has to be an artifact from New Game Plus. Should probably conserve the illusions for whatever I think the final encounter is. Oh yeah, I always get Feather and usually Siegfried. It just annoys me that you can't get the octopus party. It's especially annoying if you get the child octopus, because they don't have you unite with their parents. Like, if they had to unite with their parents that was, like, super overpowered, I'd be like, okay, well, I understand why you would want them, but they don't. The child octopus adds nothing to the story. I mean, it's nice you found the kid for the octopus, but then you talk to Richmond, he's like, I don't know, the parents probably love him. That was good timing. Suikoden 3 is actually my least favorite Suikoden game. Not to say I dislike it. I'm a Suikoden 4 apologist. For the record, I hated it when I first played it, but then I forced myself to play Suikoden 4. Now I actually like it a lot. I haven't played it in years, maybe my opinion would be different now. Back in the day, I played through it twice in a row, then Tactic. There's just so much backtracking in 3. I felt it was needlessly padded. But it's still Suikoden, so... My least favorite Suikoden game is, like, the worst sex I ever had. Audio. Remy is literally the only reason I played Star Ocean 3. I think I'm getting her confused with Or is that the woman's name in 3? Like, the one that's, like, shoulder to shoulder with Fate. I keep thinking her name's, like, Nell or something, but that's Star Ocean... Or, I'm not Star... Phantasy Star 2. Or Nay, I think is what I'm thinking. Handle 4, 3 at the column system. Yeah, as soon as you get Ted and Jean in 4, it's... Yeah, Suikoden 5 is a return to form, but, like, good lord, if you want to find all the Stars of Destiny, you better have a walkthrough on your lap. Right, I would... Well, I mean, if Suikoden 1 and 2 does well enough, maybe they'll be like, yeah, okay, well... At the very least, if they would give us, like, a 3, 4, 5 collection. I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2 are my fave. Suikoden 1 and 2, like, especially feel like a chapter 1 and 2 to a story. I mean, to a lesser extent 3, but... Generally, if I'm gonna play Suikoden 2, I like to play 1 then 2. Suikoden 1's not that long. It'll usually take me, like, around 20 hours, maybe not even that, to get everything. Whereas Suikoden 2 is closer to, like, 30, 40. Worthwhile experience. I should play 3 again, though. Eventually I will want to do shorts on it. Yeah, it's too bad, because it seemed like they were building up for, like, you know, this epic encounter for, like, a final entry that we just never got. It's kind of a miracle we got all of them we did. Because Murayama got kicked out of the... Or he left Konami or whatever during the development of 3. He was the guy who was kind of like the mastermind behind Suikoden. So I don't think that did it any favor. Oh, nice. Actually remembered how to get everyone and yeah, get the best ending without a walkthrough. Very good, very good. With the NFL season, guys. How about them Cowboys? I personally haven't been following any football this year. I've gone to some Super Bowl parties, but, like, I don't generally follow it. Yeah. I'm sure we got football fans in the chat. Oh, didn't enjoy 3, 4, or 5, honestly. I thought 5 was a step in the right direction. Like I said, I just thought that getting all the Stars of Destiny in that was, like, too obtuse. There's too many times where it's like, go to this one place to another, but without knowing, you need to go, like, 5 towns back and talk to this person right now. Seem to recall there being a lot of that going on. Oh, Pon and Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie Bell is a... I had to have known that. I think I just was so obsessed with, like, the master, like, with Tyr and Kai, like, his master, like, the master combo that does, like, full damage to a group. Yeah, like, didn't you have to use... Am I thinking the right character? Giant Woman, Ronnie Bell, and Han? Like, don't you have to use them in... I guess you don't have to, like, in, the dwarfs place, like that, that safe or whatever. I love how in Suikoden 1, if you bribe bosses fast enough, you can skip every boss fight in the game. Like, if you just hit accept on bribe against the boss or any fight you're not supposed to bribe, if you do it fast enough, you just go past the fight. Even the final boss, it's super fun. I assume that will be fixed for the remaster. Hey Strider, how you doing? Thank you. Now, it's just... I've been feeling the greatest, so I've just been wearing the shades to give my eyes a bit of a break. Oh yeah, it's a glitch for sure. That was definitely not intended. It's just such a funny glitch. Like, I understand why they would miss that if it was tested. It's just a funny thing. Like Suikoden 3 for the most part. It had flaws. I still enjoyed them. Yeah, same. Like, I just found it was extremely backtracky, but, like, I still liked it. I liked the whole series. Well, I don't like Terkairos. I don't really count that one. And I forget now if... Like, I think I liked Tactics, Suikoden Tactics enough when I played it, but... I don't know if I'd feel the same way about it these days. Hey, welcome back, Brian. How you doing? Last two streams, but dozing. Yeah, it happens for sure. Oh, there's a bug fix patch out there that fixes the bribe issue as well as the play Earth Guardian glitch. I want to say there's either a patch or at least a Game Shark code that also helps with some Suikoden 2 glitches, of which there are many. Yeah, the Guardian spells actually didn't. It's comical to me, like, how many games have spells that just don't work. Like, almost every Final Fantasy game ever made has a spell that just doesn't work properly. At least, like, the first, like, 9 or 10. I have no idea if you can fight Zeromus in this game. I haven't seen him if you can. Right. That's the thing that's annoying to me, too, because, like, the Matilda... I love the Lose Matilda glitch because you effectively just give yourself, like, an optional, like, tough dungeon you can do early in the game. That sets you up for, you know, a little bit early. But when they came out with the PSP version of Suikoden 1 and 2, the only two glitches that I'm aware of that they fixed was the Matilda Muse glitch, as well as the Kindness Rune Underflow glitch. Which, for those of you that don't know, there's a rune in Suikoden 2 called the Kindness Rune. That... the deal with it is, the longer someone's in your party, the more damage they do, basically. Like, every hour, they'll do more damage. But if they die in battle, the score will go down. So you need another hour. But if you equip it on someone and immediately kill them, it will wrap around so they do max damage. The only thing to that is you have to kill the character every, like, hour, or else it flows back to zero. Bowser's still, or I mean, Mario's still my damage dealer. But Bowser still has his use here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Galaxy Stick. I think he's gonna faint soon. Have any of you tried the Suikoden Hard Mode mod? I played it years ago, but There we go. Played it years ago, but I haven't in a while. I found... Oh, I was about to say, that's actually it. Yeah, this is the twins, isn't it? Like, it was good, however, it just sort of hit a point where I could have been playing it wrong, mind you, but it seemed like you hit a point where you have to just cast spells a bunch. It just drags the fight, it drags the speed of the game down. 'Cause that's like one of the things most fun to me about Suikoden is how like free-flowing the battles are. But it just sort of grinds it to a halt. Alright, here we go, let's get this going. Yoo-hoo, McMahon, how you doing? Half man, half sunglasses. You are the toilet sandpaper king. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, we are Pokemoning. How'd you get the Pokemon you got? Oh, we caught them, like, to give back to her, and now she's just... It's like, oh, you want to challenge me? So, we're fighting her. I need to get Illusion on, too. Maybe do that now. Now we're Pokemon. Yeah, this is the last of this fight. We're doing okay. What the hell did I just say? Illusion. Hey, Speedy the cat, how you doing, buddy? You got a Speedy the cat right here. How you doing? Hey, buddy. He's trying to come up, but he's like second guessing. He just wants to stand on my lap. Might be able to even hear him purring, like he's super close to me. Oh. There you go, buddy. Good boy. There you go. Look at you. Oh, don't force Valeria and Kazumi as selectable if you're using the game shark. The game can't figure it out, it crafts itself. That's good to know. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the speedy emoji, folks. Yeah, now we spam lots of dark matter. Maybe Mighty Guard Bowser as well. Don't worry about that, not right now. Oh yeah, this is jam-packed. Yeah, I guess I just did them in the wrong order. I should have done this one first. It's a weird... Oh, bit flag. They share the same bit flag. Got it. It's sort of like the Recipe 34 glitch in a sense, I guess. I mean, it won't soft lock the game, but it's like, yeah, you can't have... You can't have both unless you... Well, you have to collect them in the right order, I guess. No, we still got a cat. He's like, I'm gonna have a bath right now. He uses human for bath time. Yeah, I've heard that, how, like, both Joeys are technically different characters. So if you Game Shark both of them, that would get busted. I love how no matter what this game is, as long as it's Final Fantasy based. Yeah, Dark Matter, yeah, usually does the same thing. Now, Speedy's, he's all my lap. Yeah, the Speedster. Thank you for the speedy emoji, everybody. Do this already. We'll throw 2 more dark matters. More dark matters at her. Yeah, let's throw a Mighty Guard on Bowser. As much as I love to hang out with everyone and talk games. Have an early morning, however, as always. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, thanks for having me and let me semi-corrupt the chat. Yeah, no worries, MSC. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Dawn at 7 Pokemon. Yeah, she cheats. Filthy cheating. Yeah, later. Mega Evolve. That's my favorite variety of Evolve, but I'm kind of glad we didn't send them over, careening over the evolutionary portion of Dicka. Be a little easier to manage, I think. You just also do Dark Matter, despite what I said. No, do Dark Energy. No, don't you do Dark Energy. Never mind. Actually, let's throw a Luminaire and see if this does it. I don't know, I'm kind of okay with it. I mean, we've been jumping on the other one, like, this whole way, so... Yeah, you use Dark Energy on this one, then we Dark Matter it up. Actually, let's use... we'll get Peach to group hug, it'll be fun. Everyone's got auto life. She can group hug. Yeah, absorbs Holy, so I should probably do Thunder in that case. Can I have a turn? Thank you. think we can use a royal jelly. Yeah, thunder. I mean, I guess do this. Probably out of illusions. Hey, Song Wang, how you doing? Yes, do that. Yeah, going alright, Song Wang. Hope you're well. Mario's Super Jump is an accessory now. I just find it's... I just find using 2 turns with Mario, the way I have them built, is just more... It's more flexible in case I need FP and stuff. Pokemon's fainted. See, otherwise, if you equip the accessory, you can jump 6 times with the jump. If you hit 6 and are boosted, it's almost guaranteed max damage. It also costs 12 FP. I just don't find it's worth it. I don't know, I guess Hoard the Dark Matter. Like, I'm just assuming this will be the end of the fight, I don't know. I meant to try Thunder there, whatever. Give this a shot. We'll not do. I mean, it might be weak to something else, but Jump is doing just fine and dandy. I'm gonna refrain from using the Galaxy Star. But, I mean, we've already whittled them down to 1. Should be better. Let's kind of just start to zoom through this a bit. Mega Vault. We'll do a grouping. The video of me doing Gundam stuff. I mean, I'd never considered it. I got wrapped up in that song as much as anybody when it came out. So no more using super jump and getting 50 plus, right. Well, I mean, you still melt the opponent with 6 jumps, but it's not quite as disproportionately broken. Yeah, damage cap in this is 30. We're gonna get a fusion Ha here. Oh, okay, thank you, Gonzo. Thank you. 25 save slot, good. Yeah, I was really worried about that. That was my one gripe about it. So no, that's a relief. That'll make doing shorts for it possible. No, I think you spelled it right. Yeah, Mario's an FP restore, so he can attack and heal FP units. That's why I can't justify the super boots. Okay, good. There you go. Soul Dew. Oh. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. Thanks, David. Right, yeah, it would make it a bit more manageable. Like, if you knew the paths you had to take, like, you just wouldn't have to replay the first couple hours, I guess. Well, that's going on Peach. I don't see why I wouldn't upgrade. Yeah, it even raises all her stats, but quite a bit. Holy shit. Yeah, her attack goes through the roof. Health is up. Yeah, that's excellent attack up. Well, I mean, protects KO. I kind of don't care about that. I mean, her stats go up. So. Cool. Another one bites the dust. So now I guess we go after Trainer Red. I don't know, who knows? Let's get stocked up again. No, you only go to level 50 in this. Broken item in Pokemon and broken in Mario. I mean, if you're familiar with the games, you can have some idea what the drops will be. 5 of those again. I still don't want to give her better armor, because she needs the status nullification. If this nullified status, I would wholeheartedly agree, but until that happens, I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, there's like 10 Pokemon in this. There's a ton of them. Didn't use any of the life coal. I'll get 2 more Mighty Guards and just go into Dark Matter spree. Soldu is actually banned in competitive singles, really. So it's funny that Soldu is that good in the ROM hack. Did Minerva do status? Actually, let's look. Quarter elements, just not status. Oh yeah, we're holding on to Peach's whatever. Yeah, we fought Magus too. Yeah, it was pretty good for when we got it. Two of these. You figure it's a fun. Dark Matter Frenzy. Yeah, the Frog Merchant's gone and replaced with 3 coins. Or Galaxy Coins. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I always figured it was her Vibe Scepter. Yeah, that's what I'm speculating as well. I didn't play First Departure R. I can't confirm or deny. Oh, it's sorry. Are you gonna do a short on the unique dialogue? Standing on Johnny's head. I don't plan on it. I might do it in the remake. I mean, I could, but... Right now, I have enough shorts to get me up to the release of the remaster. And then I'm just gonna pivot to stuff I find in the remaster. So, like, certain things like that I'll just show in the remaster. Plus whatever else I deem... I don't want to say worthy, but, like, that I want to make shorts on. Oh, $6.29 on PS though. When I tried to play the OG Star Ocean, it didn't click with me. I'm not even sure how R differs. Well, let's get the trainer red. How's our illusions doing, actually? 2? I could probably chuck a royal jelly and get another illusion. Because I don't need the jellies, it's just easier if I can use them with Bowser sometimes. No, I don't want to. I don't want to be over there, I changed my mind. Movie coming out called Tick Croc. It's about a TikToker using a crocodile to kill everyone. On their enemies list or something like that. Now that's a movie I gotta see. Oh yeah, I definitely would. I think all the Star Oceans are available through that right now. Now that you mention it. Yeah, First Departure's a remaster of Star Ocean 1, I believe. Oh my god. Pikachu. That's fine. Yeah, kind of behind the 8 ball right off the get-go. Methamphetamine moose. Only a matter of time. Oh yeah, we're better suited to hang in there this time around. We gotta get an illusion on here. I feel okay throwing these. I'm assuming this whole fight's gonna be like multiple Pokemon, but I really don't know. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with a meth moose. Oh, come on. Damn, man. Don't use the Galaxy Star yet. I believe so, Zan. I think that's it after this. I'll waste the Mighty Guard here. Royal Jelly also kind of feels like not the same. Should have used the Celebi, actually. I'm gonna just not do this fight, though. We'll do the Final Fantasy trial. Then if I can't do that, I'll fight Zion. If I can't do that, then, well, that's that. That wasn't even close. I don't see how to even make that close. Like, I could take the double attack off of Mario, that's like the only thing I could do, but still killed all three of them. And they got the spell going, I'm just not gonna bother. Not right now. Sure. Yes. 22 battles. Okay. Sure. No. Sure. I mean, it's not like I did all the boss rushes in Ultima either, so, like, it is what it is. Yeah, just the first part of the boss. Can I even do tangible damage here? Tangible damage here? Not exactly. I mean, I'm assuming I can use Celebi between rounds for this as well. If not, we're in trouble. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. Hey, Mox, how you doing? Well, we will know shortly. Oh, and the Minium 2, a new trailer, Mario RPG, released from Japan channel of Nintendo right now. Ooh. What'd you see? What can you tell us? We still get items per battle, that's nice. I don't need that, but it's nice. We'll get a little top up here. Okay, now us getting Mighty Guard. Yeah, okay, good. Now us getting Mighty Guard from that Iron Giant. Kinda all comes together now. Hey, Michael Mervin, yeah, are there 9 floating Edwards next? Oops, all Edwards? Not yet. Yeah, also the Rosalina trial. Which apparently does have a really good item, but it's gonna take a minute for sure. I mean, we still got... Well, we'll reassess. If we don't get done this by, like, 3 o'clock, an hour and a half... If we're doing this an hour and a half, I'll go fight Zion instead. I mean, I've kind of fallen quiet here. I'm sort of trying to focus up and power through these battles a little more quickly. Yeah, and I ended up cheesing the Edward fights, too. I forget exactly what I did, but I beat it in an unintended way. Oh yeah, it was like it must have been a cane thing. Then I'll probably fight 2 more Tonberries after this. Well, no goods for that one. Oh, I'm unable to attack with Bowser with the weapon I have on him. But it makes his magic better. So he can heal more. Have Peach more on, like, Life 3 duty, like auto life. Bowser's kind of like the first aid, but Peach does the more in-depth healing. Yeah, in subsequent releases of Final Fantasy IV, Edward's actually not too bad. Like, if you bother to level him up. Oh, I didn't know that either. You can reduce the damage from Big Bang by hitting Zeromus with an attack item after he shakes. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So I guess that's when the spoon would really come in handy, or the frying pan, or whatever it is that you get from Yang's wife. Or does it have to be, like, actual attack item rather than a throw? That's interesting. I doubt anyone figured that out, like, normally. That sounds like a mucking around the code kind of thing. I mean, I would have to assume it would work on the 3D remake, but I don't know. Well, the spoon is more like a gag weapon, but still. Or a bomb arm, or an item that causes... That makes sense. Item that causes slow, because every enemy in Final Fantasy IV is vulnerable to slow. Every enemy. I can't speak for the remake Superbosses, but like in the main game, every enemy. If there's one exception, I don't know about it. Bosses, everyone. I don't think the game did a good enough job explaining that. Because I feel like that was put in to be like, hey, this is how you acclimate to the ATB system that was new at the time. But I don't think there's any in-game designation to tell you that. I want to try to use the invisible item that was there. Oh, it was the kitchen mitt. Well, if it's like a Tonberry kitchen knife, you know how powerful those are. Tonberry, get away from me, you're too close. How you doing, X, honey? You have a good night of suplexing locomotives so far? What am I saying, obviously? I have half a mind to dark matter here, just for the sake of time. Yeah, Square should start a knife brand called Fun. Sharpest knives around. Now. Yeah, doink. I also don't know if it works in the 3D remake, but in original Final Fantasy IV, you're able to cast Barrier or whatever it is that raises defense or magic defense. You can cast it like 30 times if you want, like, and keep stacking it until you're virtually indestructible. I should have used the dark matter again, I wasn't thinking. Oh, I got the picture of the CP unit. We'll post it on the Discord. Sounds good, excellent. I just heard a bad dad joke. The handle is an axe. The handle is an axe. Is a traitor to its own race. That's such a dad joke, I don't get it. The handle is an axe. Is a traitor to his own race. I'm sure I'm gonna regret this 12 fights in. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, because it's made of wood, and you use it to cut down wood. I see what you're saying. New trailer looks huge. You can choose between normal or hard. Yeah, I'll probably go straight to hard mode as well. Like, I probably won't even do normal mode. Or should I? I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get tinkering with it. Probably for the sake of completionism, I should do both. If I'm gonna drive Mario RPG into the ground, I may as well do it right. Yeah, like how, I mean, famous last words, but like how hard could the hard mode be? Probably for the sake of just the short videos, I'll start with normal. And then do hard after, probably. Because otherwise it'll be like 4 streams and then I'll just be done anyway. If I do a double playthrough of it, at least I'll get a little more out of it. The choke didn't come. No, I just wasn't getting it. Didn't see any new level content in the trailer, but maybe they're saving some new stuff. I hope so. They just have some stuff leave you for a surprise. This fight. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom. I'll leave you tantalized with this music. I'll be right back. Great. I think I've come back. We get a well-timed running animation. Back. I appear to be back. Who should I be focusing on? Well, maybe we'll get to see if this fight gives us anything, I don't know. Because there's a random fight you can do. Not random, I guess, but there's like an invisible fight you can do in Viva and Fintico with this enemy grouping. I have no idea if it drops anything. I just wasn't up for it when I was there last. That was uncalled for. Peach just not gonna go. Goodness. Oh, let's try this, shall we? Good. I mean, I guess that means use ice and, you know. That's how I read that. Never mind. Hey, Lionheart. Loving the shave side. Hey, thank you. I need them for now anyways. Like, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea if I tried to protect my eyes a little bit. For how much I'm staring at monitors. Well. The damage in this fight is kind of all over the place. I think if we take the Tonberry out, the other two aren't really a huge problem. Just didn't do myself any favors when I healed the Tonberry 41,000 hit points. Hey, JRPG inspired. What's happening? Alright, looks like a Final Fantasy boss rush. That's right. Just moved house yesterday. Alright, you moved house today. Okay, haven't gotten the Wi-Fi password yet. Live a 5-minute walk from Tim Hortons. Oh, nice. Just had to get Wi-Fi and check your stream. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, JRPG inspired. I hope your move's going well. That you'll be back in business before long. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope it's going as smoothly as it can be. It's always a huge undertaking. What were noted composers Johann Sebastian's last words? I'll be back. That's my guess. Went great. Glad to hear it. I've moved a number of times in my day, and it's always this ordeal. God. Oh, great. That wasn't so bad. Let's do this. Actually do this. Your dad joke skills are greater. I mean, I try sometimes. I forgot I could still attack with Mario, so it's with his new accessory. Throws me off that they seem to... I want to group them. That they seem to take a turn between Peach and Mario. Peach is just kind of tanking everything. Think about doing something really crazy here in a second, but we'll see. You don't even know. You don't even know yet. I swear that didn't used to, like... No, I guess it heals debuffs. Bowser's thingy. You heard me. Oh, we're doing a Final Fantasy boss rush right now. So every Final Fantasy assortment of bosses, fighting them all. Will we finish this? I don't know. There's still another trial to do. I genuinely don't think I'll have time. I'll just try to do the Zion fight after this, probably. Bowser's thingy, yeah, heals people. True words. Yeah, Mario has seizure or fear status. Not anymore. Hug from Peach. He's back in business. Yeah, like offense down, I think it cures, but not like anything else. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, it's one part I want to try to get through the boss fight as quickly as possible. Another part, I am actually, like, pretty tired now. I'm not ready to give up. But I mean, it depends when we finish this and... What were you saying? Right, yeah. Adamantoise, Iron Giant, Cloud of Darkness. Whatever else I forgot to mention. Omega Weapon, Shinryu, Paragon, Ultima Weapon, Atma Weapon, Emerald Weapon. It said, I forget if it said there was 22 bosses or 22 fights. Ozma. Hey, Steven Borowski. Yeah, like, over 20. Good chunk. I mean, I might also just tap out early tonight. That's possible, too. But I mean, at the same time, it's like, I'm gonna be off until Tuesdays. Well, I mean, maybe. I am more at liberty to think I'll do something while I'm away as far as the stream's concerned. So just... no promises, but keep your eyes peeled for November 4th. I'm probably gonna stream some. I'll make a community post if I do. And post to the Discord. Right, yeah. I'm assuming they didn't lump Magus into Final Fantasy. We'll see, though. I mean, ideally, I'll get on the plane and just fall asleep. It's just part of the problem why I don't want to stop is because, like, even the past 2 days being exhausted, I'll, like, try to go to sleep, and my body's like, you're not sleeping, what do you mean? How dare you think you're allowed to sleep? Maybe after I go on this trip, I'll be able to sleep better. Ah, yes. Yeah, and the Goddess. Well... I'm actually surprised we fought Emerald Weapon, but not Ruby Weapon in the desert. But I mean, it's not like there was Diamond Weapon or anything. Ultima. Final Fantasy VII Ultima. Which I guess is kind of similar to 8 Ultima, like they're... kind of similarly designed. It's not a one-to-one. But... yeah, a Brontosaurus. Yeah, this is the hardest random encounter in Final Fantasy VI. In Final Fantasy III, not Final Fantasy III. Alrighty, dipping from the chat for the rest of the night, leaving the stream on the TV. Alright, Zan. Thanks for stopping in and reminding me of stuff. Enjoy the rest of the stream listen. Yeah, the Dinosaur Forest. You find this guy in the Lost Forest, or the Forest Maze. In this one. Still a bit of an ombre. I don't believe these enemies are yoked up, but I'm not sure. Did I mention the Longui? I don't think I did. I might have said Adamantoise. But the Longui as well. Penance. God almighty. We're in for the long haul. Hope I didn't... No, you were good. Because it was, like, stuff that I wanted to do, but I was just forgetting, so I appreciate it. Believe me, if I feel like I'm being too backseated, I'll say something. Leveled up all my characters at 99, except for Realm, and Strago by equipping them all, yeah, with experience eggs, yeah, and fighting them in the dinosaur forest. Yeah, it's a kid done this. Yeah, best place to grind, hands down. Gonna head out. Glad I got to catch a bit of your stream and this insane boss rush. We'll watch the rest of the stream back later. Sounds great, JRPG inspired. I'll catch you later. I'll be back to my regular schedule Tuesday, but yeah, I'll probably be doing something on the 4th. I'll make a community post when I have a better idea. But yeah, have a good one. But I mean, if we get through this, we're probably gonna get a hell of an item. Went to Kefka Tower, like level 40 or something, and got annihilated. So scared to go back until I maxed out my characters, but then just one-shotted everything. Oh yeah, you can just... If you go like Genji Glove, Offering, plus Atma Weapon, everything does. Actually, I forget if you can get 2 Atma weapons, but even still. 9999 4 times, everything's pretty much dead. Oh, highest tier build in the game outside, too. Until the meteor patch banned them. What? Oh, according to Tier Zoo. Yeah, okay, I get you. I get you now. A buddy of mine actually showed me Tier Zoo, like, I don't know, they maybe had 6 videos on their channel. And I watched a couple of them, but then I just sort of forgot about them. Pretty sure they're in the millions of subscriber range at this point. There's a Longui. I don't recall this thing being too bad. But yeah, tomorrow afternoon I'm gonna upload my 3 hours of Star Ocean 2 playthrough. And if I do say so myself, like, I don't watch my own streams very often. I just don't have the time. But, like, it's good to watch your own stuff, because you can sort of... Like, I'll do it from time to time, because I'll be like, am I behaving differently? What am I doing? Or whatever. But I watched over the Star Ocean 2 video, I'm like, I think this was good. I think we did good work. And I still got the 2 shorts coming up. I actually can't believe, like, Playing Star Ocean 2 is almost like entering a new chapter and just... I don't know, even necessarily just in YouTube, it's just... I've been saying I was gonna play it for so long, and I mean, I played it on the special, but like to actually sink my teeth into it. Pretty excited. I'm more excited for that than Mario RPG Remake, but I've also been playing this for like 4 months now. I'm sure if I played Star Ocean 2 for 4 months, I'd be like, oh, I can't wait for that Mario RPG Remake. Ugh. Goodness me. That went by quickly, at least. They don't seem to be yoked up. There's the man. Dark Soul. Iron Giant. Excuse me. I'm just gonna sigh into the microphone. I mean, I could have tried to dodge any of that. Very good. I can use the Galaxy Star and be fine with that. We're hitting the point now, though, if we start running into, like, batches of enemies. Maybe start spamming the dark meteor stuff, dark matter. The old double heal routine this time. Then get Peach to auto life herself. We might not have to, though. This guy might fall down here in a second. Damn it. Good enough. Right, I forgot he also did that. Phase 2 or something. Right. We're gonna get the Mighty Guard here? Yeah. Makes sense to me. Oh, alty. Like how in FFT you can get an accessory with auto life on it. Oh, really? I didn't remember that. That effectively makes you immortal, but only for girls. There's so much stuff in Tactics that's just busted. Actually, like, now that I think about it, there wasn't any, Tactics enemies in it. I mean, it's a different genre, but sort of. I consider it different. I feel like if I could just... Maybe I need to hang on my inversion table. I feel like if I got a few nice pops in my spine, I'd feel a lot better. Mariano, how you doing? Heart's back at you. Yeah, keep Royal Guard. I'm gonna grow a Royal Guard. I wonder if it'll be halfway obvious when we're at the end of this gauntlet. Oh my goodness. What do I say? I can talk about the silence. How I was silent there. It's an observation. So yeah, like, no promises that I'll come back to this and finish off everything, but like... I will definitely need at least one more stream. If you haven't noticed, these gauntlets are lengthy. I think we can just do this. On the plus side, a lot of these Final Fantasy bosses aren't really going to be a huge deal. Like, Rydia is probably the worst one. The Goddess isn't... Well, I mean, she has her end of the fight nuclear attack that she does. That I have to be mindful of. So I guess I'll just assume Rydia will be at the end. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 is out now. Which I was saying before, but like, it's a little funny to me how, like, it's taken me so long to play it, and I somehow managed to book a trip the exact time that it comes out. It's like, not only do I not play at day 1, it'll be like day 5. Which is fine. Maybe that's for the best. That might be an interesting, like, litmus test. Because I know sometimes people, like, won't want to watch a stream because they're like, well, I want to play it for myself, which I get. But, like, maybe if I didn't play at day 1, and people have a chance to get ahead of me a little bit. Might be better for overall viewership. I really don't know. That's one of the things when you get, I don't know, I guess you don't have to. I try to play whatever I want to a degree, but like I do try to be a little more strategic about it these days. Yeah, War Mech would have been a good addition. Like just a secret boss in a long hallway somewhere. Hey, the Nightmare. This is Ultima Weapon. I think specifically the Final Fantasy VIII iteration. Yeah, because he's got the crotch mount. A whole case of crotch mount. Oh my goodness. Oh, Emerald Weapon will be here. Emerald Weapon actually wasn't that bad. When I saw him, I, like, crapped myself, but then the fight was okay, because I fought a bunch of stuff that was, like, way harder for- here we go. I fought a bunch of stuff that was, like, way harder first. So we were kind of overpowered for him. Crotch mouth and holding the actual, yeah, Ultima Weapon. Yeah, I guess he doesn't actually hold it in 7, you just get it from him after you win. If I recall right. Yeah, the Ruby Weapon was the troll fight for them. It was either that or you knock out 2 of your guys and deal with the tentacles for the rest of the fight. You can, I think you can cast Stop on Ruby Weapon though. You can use that to your advantage. Oh, maybe not, Mighty Manatee. I mean, it's not like there is a shortage of content here, so... I think if he could have fit more in here, he would have. I don't think Ozma is as RNG dependent here. The Ozma fight wasn't too bad when I did it. I seem to recall Dark Kefka saying that the Final Fantasy bosses, for the most part, were like the warm-up to the harder bosses. Yeah, basically the master material. Yeah, if you got the Earth Harp and knew to go back to the guy in Palm, you could trade those in and be like, here's all the master material. Which wasn't in the strategy guide that I had, so I was quite surprised when I found that out. In addition to the underwater materia. Yeah, thankfully there's no time limit. Oh my good heavens. Heaven have mercy. I was a little, like, earlier in the stream, like, I had not one, but 2 different YouTubers, like, message me on Discord, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna answer these right now. Normally I don't even have Discord open. But I think that's just how much attention deficit disorder I have right now. That's probably why I can't sleep. I'm just a little scatterbrained from everything. Right. First string was also one of the secrets. Oh, that wasn't in the game. I forget the deal with the curse ring. That's like in 7. I actually forget. I had the completely unauthorized Final Fantasy VII Ultimate Guide. It was the Versus Books one. I never had like the Prima one. Or Brady Games, or whichever one it was. Leave my like. Thanks for the stream, dude. Hey, thanks, the Mimium. Appreciate it. If you're heading out, I'll catch you later. Otherwise, keep enjoying the show. But no, my pleasure. I like to stream a lot. I've been streaming fairly... Like, there's definitely, like, Twitch streamers, and I'm sure other YouTuber streamers that do stream more than me, but... I definitely put some work in. So thank you. Well, I mean, the super jump that Mario does is like kind of like Omni Slash, I guess. Technically. First ring gives you huge buff to stats at the cost of user being inflicted with doom. Excuse me. Yeah, and isn't there a thing if you couple the cursed ring with one of Tifa's weapons, she's just a decimator? In a shower. Alright, Strider. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IX guide, I heard. You want to know how to open the equip menu? Go to playonline.com. Yeah, that was even more of a massacre than the first one. Yeah, I got a gold chocobo from Ruby Weapon. Right, yeah, if you beat Ruby Weapon without Knights of the Round, you're already overpowered. 100%. I mean, if you can beat either of the weapons, you're overpowered. I feel like the Calm guy was almost more like a... Someone just kind of stuffed that in there at the last second, being like, yeah, here you go. Have fun. When you find this, have fun. Yeah, there he is, the cloudy marble himself of RNG goodness. I was late to the party on the underwater materia as well. You don't need the underwater materia to beat Emerald, but it certainly helped. But I've since learned how to do Kate Sith's... I did a short on it. I learned how to do Kate Sith's game over ability. So you can actually... Normally how game over works is... Depending on... I don't know... Kate Sith only has like a 1 in like 255 chance of even being allowed to do game over. If certain criteria is met. But if you like go in and out of the menus a certain way, you can like cheat it so you can get it every time. If you do that, you can kill Emerald and Ruby Weapon in one hit. Like I beat Ruby Weapon in a short. In 1 minute. A dark matter. What do you mean? I remember using dark... Was it dark matter? In the original? And it's like really good. I'm gonna hold on to it. I don't think it'll one-shot him here. Unless you know something to the contrary. I'm hoping to hold on to those in case I fight more... like a multitude of enemies. Yeah, Lucky 7. I like doing that too. I actually did a separate... Well, it was a shorts clip, mind you, but of deliberately doing Lucky 7 on Emerald Weapon. Yeah, paired with other... specific materia like Mime to have Cloud use Omni Slash multiple times in one turn. What I like to do is get like 2 Master HP plus materia, put them on Cloud, so he gets 9999 hit points. Then when Emerald Weapon does Air Tam Storm, that's dependent on how many materia you have equipped. So because Cloud has 2 materia equipped, it'll do 2 damage, which will bring him right down to Lucky 7. So that's like, I don't know, 400,000 damage there, I think. Right off the hop. Dr. Dumdy Dumminson, how you doing? One of Speedy's clone got mixed in with a Cactuard. Oh no, Speedy's clone. Number 19207. You are one of my favorite ones, Speedy clone. Okay, so we still haven't fought Izamat, Rydia, Goddess, Cloud of Darkness. I forget. Maybe we're closer to the end of this than I thought. I must be forgetting a ton of them. Penance. Yeah, they're still playing. Yeah, there's... Yeah, I got, like, conspicuous by his absence, no Sephiroth. Now that you mention it. But now that I think, like... Well, Cloud of Darkness was in it, but I don't think there was any other final bosses. I think Cloud of Darkness was the only one. I think so. I mean, maybe he'll make a surprise appearance in this or something, I don't know. These gauntlets will usually have, like, something that's, like, kind of surprising. That sound effect reminds me of... I've said that before, that black hole sound effect reminds me of waves crashing in the NES version of Pirates. That's my story, I'll tell it again sometime. That Ozma. Not mad at that. Oh yeah, Shiva. What are those other ones? There's Larkscene and... Whatever that other boss was, I thought it was going to be a Freed, and then it wasn't. I don't know. Don't matter. Tell it again. Yeah, no Pandemonium Warden in this mod. Yeah, -5 stars. And, what's the other one? It actually annoys me, I can't think of the name of it. Like Absolute Virtue or something. I watched this whole YouTube video about Final Fantasy XI and like how ridiculous the bosses were in that. Like even for Square it was ridiculous. Okay, you gotta fight this boss for 19 hours and not screw up. Oh, you figured out how to cheese this boss? Well, that's not how we wanted you to beat it, so we're gonna patch that out. Oh, you figured out another way? Well, we're gonna patch that out too. Okay, Square, get it. Stop it. Bad. Bad Square. Yeah, Absolute Virtue. Yeah. Gonna stream Lost Judgment. Alright, Strider. I'll see you. If I'm still on when you're done, I'll catch you then. Otherwise, have a good weekend. I think there is other bosses that were ridiculous too, but those are the two that I am aware of. Absolute Virtue and Pandemonium Warden. I should still try 11. Who knows? Maybe I'll like it more in 14. Who knows? It's hard to say. Hey, stream, come back. Yeah, we still got Izamat we have to fight. Hey, JB. We're doing the Final Fantasy boss rush right now. We are pretty deep into it at the moment. Why am I not doing fire on Shiva? Maybe it wasn't that good, I forget. One way to find out. Yeah. Oh, beat Breath of Fire final... Oh, God. Final boss of the Dragon Transformation or Crazy Fusions, I think. Not knowing any of that. Yeah, really. Yeah, I can't remember how long I had to try a couple of times, leave the SNES on overnight. Breath of Fire 1 desperately needed a 9999 damage cap. Having it 999 made those last couple of boss fights absolute just slogs. Especially if you had like the ultimate dragon summon and you're just trading damage back and forth. Not the most stimulating fight if you do that. Yeah, that happened to me the first time too. I'm like, oh, this ending's kind of bad, but whatever. Then I just found out, oh, never got agony or whatever. Never occurred to me to go back to the water jar area to go under the water with the gills. Breath of Fire was so good. Like, for how... I don't even really know if this is accurate, but there's like something about Breath of Fire 1 that feels like kind of basic, but it's also like really atmospheric and unique at the same time. I think when I say that, I mean like the story wasn't really like as sophisticated as I might have thought at first, but the game was still a hell of a lot of fun to play. Like I said, it has a great atmosphere. I'll have Breath of Fire though. Breath of Fire till I die. I mean, I haven't played them on my channel in forever, but... I mean, I did the short series, so I played 2. Yeah, I streamed 2 in, like, 2021. I should play the Game Boy Advance ones. I'm holding out that they're gonna give us a collection. I'm kinda surprised they haven't. It's not like they've completely forgotten about Breath of Fire. They've been doing a little bit of Breath of Fire stuff. Like, there was, like, a Breath of Fire thing in this mobile card game called Teppen. More recently, though, if you go to the Capcom website, you can actually play Breath of Fire on, like, your browser. Yeah, perfect ambience. Yeah, very evocative. Yeah, definitely one of my top games. Breath of Fire 2 is my favorite. Love them all. Even Dragon Quarter, but, like... it wasn't a good Breath of Fire game, at all. I think if it was just released and called Dragon Quarter, it would have been better received. But as a Breath of Fire game, it fell flat. After I played it again in 2018, though, I thought it was ahead of its time. That was actually pretty decent. But I mean, I'm not your dad, so I'm not gonna force anyone to play Dragon Quarter again. I do think it deserves a second chance, though. If you hated it back then. You know what? I would play Quest 64 if it came out on the Switch Online. I think I would have, like, meme fun with Quest 64 on a stream. I didn't think it was the greatest, and like I didn't play a ton of it even back then. But like I think for a stream or two, it would be funny. This, but Breath of Fire 6 doesn't exist. FYI. Hey, stream, stop it. Stop being a jackal, stream quality. I find it fascinating that, like, this isn't just me. I've noticed this on other streams, and I think it's like a YouTube thing. I find it fascinating that when, like, the stream, like the frames drop and the bitrate drops, that it will show fewer concurrent viewers. But then once the stream bitrate recovers, the viewers come back. I don't think it's people, like, refreshing. It might be. But I've noticed this on other streams. I don't know if it's like a YouTube glitch thing because of the bitrate or like what. Maybe it is just people refreshing. That worked out. Oh, Mystic Quest. I have a soft spot for Mystic Quest. I keep saying that now's the time. Not only should there be a Mystic Quest remaster, now's the time for Mystic Quest 2. Keep the same skeleton of Mystic Quest, but give us like 3 party members. Make it like the next natural step. With Benjamin and, you know, everybody. Yeah, speaking of Yuzi. Yeah, Mystic Quest. Say what you will about Mystic Quest, its music was outstanding. There's a rendition of Mystic Quest music done by the band Hellion Sounds of the, just the regular boss music. Oh my god, it's so good. That's actually one of my favorite... It's probably my favorite video game band, Hellion Sounds. It's all instrumental. I think they're a Japanese band, but it's so good. Like, if you like Final Fantasy... Like, they do more than Final Fantasy, but, like, a lot of it. Look for the Sentence of Death albums. Those are, like, purely Final Fantasy. I don't think you'll regret it. I was actually listening to them again the other day. I played half of Super Metroid. I acknowledge it's good. I don't like how the wall jumping works, though. It's unintuitive. Right, yeah, Mystic Quest Remaster. Yeah, music had no right to go as hard as it did. I think people will buy it on a lark if they made, like, a pixel remaster, at least a pixel remaster of Mystic Quest. But I don't know. I just think there's more of a place for, like, beginner RPGs in the market now than back then. I mean, I say beginner RPG, like, the reason why it's a beginner RPG is because you can, like, restart the battle instantly. If that wasn't in the game, Mystic Quest is actually really hard. But, like, not in a good way. Sometimes you can just kind of get the rug pulled out from under you. Well, I did Super Metro... I did a tag team live stream, charity stream, actually, with Carmajolt. We alternated between Super Metroid and Link to the Past in the same night. We went for like 8 hours or something. So I do have like half of a playthrough on my channel. It's one big video though. Me bouncing between Super Metroid and Link to the Past. The other half of it's on Carmajolt's channel. He actually split the streams up. I kept mine going as one stream. Oh, Hellion Sounds. Hellion. Then, like, sound, but with an S. Hellion Sounds. They have a bunch of albums, but I was just shouting out the Sentence of Death. Excuse me. The Sentence of Death. It's like a red or a blue album. You're good with either one. I forget which one. I remember the Mystic Quest song being on the blue album, but I think it's actually on the red one. I used to listen to them like crazy. It's like a heavy metal kind of thing. They also did a soundtrack for some random, like, I think it was called Cherry Blossom. It's like some random PC game, but it has really good music. Yeah, Super Metroid. I did beat Super Castlevania 4. I beat it twice, actually, on my channel. It's a fantastic game. It's like, we're gonna take OG Castlevania, but Super Nintendo-ify it, and they did a great job. But no, I've barely played any Metroid. Well, I've played a little more now, really. I've done a stream of Metroid 1, but on the 3D Sen emulator. I have that on my channel. That's actually one of my most viewed streams. It wasn't, like, at the time, but a lot of... There was a period when I was doing 3D Sen stuff, that those were getting a lot of views after the fact. But eventually that dried up for some reason, I'm not sure why. People just kind of got the point after a while, I guess. I don't know. Played Zelda 2. I played a whole bunch of stuff on that, I mean. Mega Man 1 through 6. I still have other stuff I should do on it. I still never finished Legend of Zelda. Oh, no, JB, I'm sorry. Oh, it's 7 Remake. Do you like Chadley's VR summon battles? You wish the material would have been gathered normally. I kind of would have liked both, I guess. Like, you could find them somewhere, but then when you find them, you could take them to Chadley, and he'd be like, oh my goodness, I can make a VR battle out of them. Never cared about Metroid. Me neither. There's something about the graphical style of Metroid Prime that just makes me sleepy. I can't explain it. Some games, the graphics just make me want to go to bed, and if a game makes me feel like that, I just never give it a chance. I've heard of the Black Mages, I just haven't really listened to them. Yeah, Castlevania has great music. I was a late bloomer with Castlevania. I don't think I beat any Castlevanias until I started streaming. And this wasn't until, like, the Castlevania collection came out. But then I beat 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, I beat 4 on the channel before that. Played a bunch on that collection, and also the Requiem collection that had Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night, which was fantastic. Some of the secrets in it are way too obtuse for their own good. Still a great game. Then they have the GBA Castlevania collections, which I haven't touched. I could, but I haven't. Mario, get up. Hey, real shit, right on. 17th Platinum. Congratulations, my dude. Pensive Scarlet, how's it going? What's this creature from? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XII. Notoriously having 50 million hit points, I think it is. It's a chunky boy. Happy to report he doesn't have 50 million hit points in this. Oh yeah, great boss music. Hey, thanks, real shit. Oh, Lament of Innocence. Is that... There was one of the Game Boy... Like, Karma Jolt was playing one of them, and there was some music in one... If it's one of the Game Boy Advance ones, there's music in one of them. It was stuck in my... Like, stuck. Like, when you say a song's stuck in your head, I mean, I guess it depends on the person, but, like, usually, if a song's stuck in my head, it will just kind of, like, come and go. This one song was just in my head for, like, 2-3 weeks, just going on repeat. And I was fine with it. If it's what I'm thinking of. This is Final Fantasy X, but on the... Either what they call the international version that was only released in Japan, or the version we did get of the 10.2 remaster for, like, PS4. This boss is an arsehole. If I ever fight him again, I'm going to kill it in one hit and not feel bad about it. Because that's the thing about Final Fantasy X. If you level up, like if you make good friends with Yojimbo, he'll just murder every boss in the game for you in one hit. If you do it right. One hit. I didn't do that in my last playthrough, but if I ever revisit it, for sure doing that. Like, I already got the platinum, so like what do I need to prove? Oh yeah, I can beat his arms up too. Yeah, that's the one with you, Yevon. This guy's penance. I forget his deal. Why he's a thing. Like, I forget if he's an Aeon or what. That wouldn't be the worst time to use Dark Matter. I don't think. Actually... Never mind. I could just focus on him, not worry about the hands so much. Look up LOI's soundtrack. Oh, Lament of Innocent soundtrack. Yeah, if I listen to it, I might be like, this is it, this is that song, and then I'll have, like, the earworm for another while. Hey, Shadow Sound. Yeah, you can do up to 30,000 damage in this hack. It looks like 300,000, but there's a decimal point. It's not the easiest thing to see. Especially... Oh. You gotta kind of look for it as well. Still crazy damage for Mario RPG, though. Penance was a product of Yevon. Okay, the same way the Dark Aeons were an effort. Okay, to stop Yuna in her garden. Yeah, because I think it's probably after you take out all the Dark Aeons, it's like, Penance! That's what he's like. He makes that noise that, like, 50s gangsters make. Comes out of nowhere. I don't think modern-day gangsters make that noise. I don't know. I can't actually confirm or deny that. Alright, crew, heading to bed. Can't hang with this one tonight. Alright, JB. Well, thanks for stopping in for a bit. You have a good night and a good weekend. I'll see you later. Yeah, 16... Yeah, 16.2. 16,200 damage. Yeah, Penance running around Spear with a Tommy gun. He's kind of like a sideways looking, like, gun shape. Let's do this thing. Yeah, see you later, JB. What Final Fantasy 1 super boss to be in? Oh, and this to be the broom that always trying to weasel its way out of the chores. Yeah, rather than like Warmech or Garland, let's fight that broom. No, this boss wasn't in the original Mario RPG. We're doing a ROM, well, it's a ROM hack, but there's so many extra bosses in this. Like, I beat the ROM hack around like 3-4 parts into the stream, and we're like, what, on part 8? It's huge. And this is assuming that, like, you beat them, like, first or second try. Beat you with a single, yeah, swish swisharee. Fantasia, yeah, right out of there. Oh, the ship reminds me of the Halberd. We're teleported onto the blade. Is that the Final Fantasy X? I think that was the idea here, that we were on top of the Final Fantasy X ship. Just to simulate that, because that's where you fight penance on the ship. So I appreciate that detail. There just happens to be the Axum Ranger level here that he can be on. I don't know, block. Yeah, after this fight, we're gonna try Zion, like, once or twice, but I don't have time to do the other trial. Assuming I have the time to even do this trial. We gotta be getting near the end of it. Who's left? Rydia, the goddess. I don't know. Cloud of Darkness. Other stuff I'm forgetting. Omega Weapon, Shinryu. Oh, there's so many. Omega Weapon, Shinryu, Paragon, Atma Weapon. Buckle up. I mean, that makes sense. Like, give you incentive to beat the hands up. That's assuming there isn't any hijinks as well. But yeah, whatever I don't get completed tonight, I mean, I might do later, I might not. Where's Paragon? This is a great track from Final Fantasy VI as well. One of my favorites. That other thing that looks like Shinryu that's not. That boss. Kaiser Dragon? Oh, I didn't see me fight this originally. I think this was... I think this fellow was in Viva Infinitigo? I forget. I want to say Paragon was in, like, Final Fantasy VI Advance. I'm not 100% sure on that. If I was a little more diligent trying to figure out what any of their elemental weaknesses are. This would probably go a bit faster. I mean, we got a bonus life cola +3, so let's just use it. Yeah, recolored Atma weapon. But I believe it is in the 6th Advance. I think that's where he's... I don't think this one was in, like, original 6. Yes, definitely a Palace one. That was... Oh, I must have missed it. Why didn't that do any damage? Because I didn't do it right as well. Yeah, and assuming, like, Magus doesn't get lumped into here, I'm assuming he won't. Oh yeah, no wonder I never knew about it. Never played the advanced version. If you can play it, it's worth playing. There is some extra stuff in it. There's a bonus dungeon, too, that's like multi-party. I thought it was a little long in the tooth, but I appreciate it was there. Don't. And do that. Hey, Paxton. Is this the first half of the fight, and then on the next half you fight its bottom half? I hope so. Could we be so lucky? I'm glad I... Oh, that's fine. Even Mario tanked that, we'll be fine. Mario dies to everything, so we'll be fine. I think this is one of the earlier bosses we fought. I don't think it'll be too bad. I mean, he is pretty late in the rush. The music in Final Fantasy VI for Game Boy Advance isn't the best, like the music quality. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, the sound chip on the Advance wasn't... I mean, it didn't emulate Super Nintendo sounds very well. You can get like music patches for it now. Yeah, it had a great OST nonetheless. Yeah, GBA FF6 replaces its sound to GBA synth instead of original samples. I'm sure it was like a limitation thing. Like, the Game Boy Advance was likened to, like a portable Super Nintendo. I think they were actually 32-bit. Yeah, the sound wasn't so... I mean, sound is secondary with the Game Boy Advance anyway. It was more about just being portable. I forget, are you, like... We did ice to me, so I do ice back. I think that's how this works. This might actually go quickly. If we can get Mario doing, like, 60,000 damage per turn. I'm gonna try it, ice. I forgot about that, how, like, Nintendo and Sony were, like, buddies at first until they pissed Sony off and ended up making their own biggest rival. I mean, how do you know, I guess? I want to say this guy was supposed to be in the original Final Fantasy VI, but he was cut for some reason, but did wind up in the Game Boy Advance one, if I remember right. Like, I think he's in the code, but just didn't make it to the final game on SNES. Yeah, it's gonna be right, yeah. I think that's sort of how it ended up working out in Game Boy Advance. It's been a while since I played them. I started playing it before I ever started streaming. And then finished it after I streamed for a bit. I guess it's ice again. Have I played the Penny Arcade Adventure RPGs? I played Penny Arcades on the Rain-Slick Precipice of Darkness 3, and I really liked it. I could not bring myself to play the other ones, for some reason. 1 and 2 just never interested me. Liked 3 a lot. I even tried to stream 3, but I didn't find it made for a good, like, streaming game. Just the way that it's paced. And then I tried to play 4, and I think I just really liked the battle music in Penny Arcade 3. Because then I played 4, and it was different battle music, and I'm like, I don't want to play this. And I never tried to. But no, I loved 3. I beat it on Expert, which was not an easy task. Time to get class upgrades. FF1. Maybe FF4. What about FF4 for DS? I played that too. It was really hard, that one. I did beat all the bosses in the DS one. When I played it again on Steam, I got to the end of the game and I was like sick of it. I mean, I had other reasons why I was sick of it at the time, but me and Final Fantasy IV have buried the hatchet. We are friends again. I assume that's fire. Or is that considered melee? I guess we can fire breath and then we'll know. Well, it's the same sprite as Shinryu for the sake of the hack, but this is a different enemy. This is the Kaiser Dragon, but we will fight Shinryu probably in a boss or two. Oh yeah, and it was definitely a challenge. Like, the augment system was really cool. I also don't think I knew at the time that you could cast slow on everything, which didn't do me any favors. I'm finishing all the old ones. Just for the Hyper... Oh, for Rebirth and 9. Oh, Meguri mod. Only finished one design. What's... cast on me, then? Oh, Pixel Remaster. FF1, PSP, FF2. I need to play the PSP versions. Those seem like the quintessential. Like the definitive editions. I've just never played them. I played 6 Pixel Remaster. I think it was 2022. I played Final Fantasy VI 3 times. 2 of them are ROM hacks, mind you, but still. I say as I'm probably going to do 5 playthroughs of Mario RPG. 6 if you count the short series. I sorta do, in that respect. God damn it. It is icy. Yeah, FF4 Complete, yeah, has, base game and interlude in after you. Well, I don't know if Complete does, but I know there's, like, an interlude thing that's, like, I don't know, 2-3 hours long. That I've never played. I watched part of a Let's Play of it, and just seeing the graphics in it, it's like... I wish they did that instead of the Pixel Remaster, like, personally. Again, good lord, I need to be paying attention. Oh, come on, man. I don't know, I might have rewound too far back. Whatever, YOLO. YOLOing it. Oh, by all means, distract me with Final Fantasy nostalgia. Worst ways to spend an evening. Remember Final Fantasy Chronicles for PS1? Oh, I have that, and Anthology, and Origins. Somehow, yeah, it had much longer load times. Yeah, they're not ideal. The load times were pretty bad. I mean, if it's the only version of the game you have access to for some reason, fine, but like with the Pixel remasters now, I'd say play those over the Chronicles collection. Yeah, I need to stream Lunar Silver Star Story and Eternal Blue. Best case scenario would be like next summer. The Lunar 1 and 2 are summer games to me. I just have memories from the summer playing them, so they're summer games. Conversely, Xenogears is a winter game for me. Like, if I get the urge to play them, it's usually during those seasons. I'm long overdue to revisit the Lunar games. I'll just waste a turn and let them do magic at me. You got an elixir. What was... You just checked your grandfather clock, Pensive Scarlet? Then I tried playing Lunar Dragon Song, and it blew chunks. I hated it. Pardon me? That makes me think holy, but I don't know. I'm gonna skip another turn on that. Hey, Nick, how you doing? At this rate, I don't think I'll even get to fight Zion. That was the 3DS one. Okay, well, I'll assume that's holy then. Oh, found it in a dragon's tunnel this time. That's a strange place to put it. Seeing as it's not a grandfather clock. I don't know. Sure. I guess it makes sense any star is considered a holy in this universe. Good. There's Goddess. You have to make sure everybody's life up, because she has a desperation attack after she dies. I've played a couple of the Tales of games. I've never streamed one for some reason. I want to stream Tales of Destiny 2 the most. I don't know when that'll ever be, but that's the one I've got my eye on. The Lunar Dragon song killed the franchise. I believe it. I just mostly got turned off from the fact that you lost HP from running. I didn't appreciate that. But no, I've also beaten Tales of Legendia. Those are the only two Tales of games I beat, Destiny and Legendia. I also played a little bit of Tales of Abyss. It didn't click with me. I also played Tales of Fantasia, it didn't click. I tried to play Tales of Symphonia, but I got like halfway through it, then I had to move. And that just obliterates any playthroughs I've ever done in my life. I had anticipated playing it again on my channel. I have it on Steam, but now there's like a remaster, and I guess it's not great, so I don't know. If I play it, what version it'll be. I heard the new one, Tales of Arise, was like exceptionally good. All the other Tales of games, it's all Greek to me, like, I wouldn't know one from the other. Yeah, let's punish the player for being so interested in playing our game that they want to move quickly to the next objective. Yeah, that'll learn them. Tales of Eternia, yeah, out in the US. Amazing back in the day. Got to the end of Symphonia. And halfway done. Wait, Vesperia. I haven't even really watched anyone play any of the other ones. I have nothing against the Tales of games, I just didn't play that franchise as much as other RPG franchises. I don't know why. I guess by the time they started to like really take off here, I just wasn't playing games as much. It's like, what was there? Like Tales of Destiny 1 and 2, I think, were the first ones that came out here. Then like PS2 ones, and well, Symphonia, then like PS2. And then once like that era switched over, I didn't really play much anything. I had other interests at the time. Excuse me. Streaming the Costume Quest RPG. Next Halloween season. I'd have to look at it. See if it calls to me. Her being asleep isn't great. But I mean, she has auto life, so it's not the end of the year. Well, what one was Tales of Destiny 2 then? Because we definitely got one called Tales of Destiny 2. Whichever one that actually was. The guy with like the red hair on it, and there's like someone else too. Oh, it was out of US. I'm sorry. I read that backwards. Forgive me. Yeah, no, I read your comment wrong. I haven't played in a long time. I just remember liking it a lot. I'm pretty sure I played it after Star Ocean. I'm like, hey, it's similar to the Star Ocean battle system, although I think Tails came first. I'm not sure though. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Bowser's kind of the glue that keeps this whole team together right now. And I kind of neglected him for most of the... Well, I can Galaxy Star and wake her up. I don't know if I want to do that. Use a serum. Yeah, snaps his fingers and his minions come running. Is that a counter? Oh, that was her... Okay, good. Trying to keep an eye open for that. I'm glad I didn't get nuked. Okay, so Final Fantasy V bosses. And I think Rydia, we gotta be getting near the end of this. I didn't even really pick up on that. They're all based on Final Fantasy Mage types. Yeah, still going for now, Dark Up. I'm trying to get through the boss rush here, the Final Fantasy boss rush. I don't know if I will, but giving it a go. The Pokemon Pokemon Red trainer fight just still whooped my ass, so I figured I'd try this instead. So I think it's just that, this, and Zion. I think that's all that's left. Yeah, Final Fantasy boss rush. I've been hoarding my items pretty good, so... I have all these dark matter, so... Learned my lesson. Yeah, what's this little creature? It looks so cute. Murders your entire party in one swipe. Oh, trial mode too, right. Yeah, that one I just kind of accepted. Like, I won't have time for that tonight, so I was like, if I have time, maybe try Zion again. I don't think I'll even have time for that. So yeah, maybe if I have some downtime in December, I'll try to finish my unfinished business here, but I don't know. Depends what I'm feeling at the time. So once I get done this tonight, I go on vacation, and when I come back, I'm hitting the Star Ocean too with everything I got. Yeah, FF5, oh my god. I think we're getting near the end, though. I think it's him, Shinryu, and then Rydia, maybe. I'm not sure who else I'm forgetting. Yeah, trial mode's about another 20 plus models. Yeah, I don't think this Omega erases characters. I don't think he was that bad when I fought him. And now we're really a lot more put together than them. Oh, never played any Star Ocean. Are you gonna do something about that, or are you just not feeling it? Because, I mean, is JRPG, the battle system is JRPG adjacent enough, I could see it not appealing to some people. I really like it, though. Don't know anything about it. Well, I'll be playing it like crazy. Oh, you tried, okay. The Mario RPG's like, nah. Heard the name, never looked into it. I mean, you can't play them all. So. No, Star Ocean 2 is... I kind of forgot how much I liked the game. When I played the demo, I was like a kid in a candy store. I'm gonna have a blast playing it too. It's similar to the Tales game, sort of. Kind of. That's the closest thing I could compare it to. Well, I mean, no. I mean, if I wasn't going away, I would be playing Star Ocean 2 tomorrow. But instead, I will upload my demo. 5 bosses left, okay. There's probably a couple that I forgot. We shall see. Yeah, good with that. It plays similarly, but it also has like a bunch of like crafting sorta stuff in it. It was one of the first games I ever played that had like a crafting system that's like fairly in depth. Hey, Richard Davis. I'm gonna be getting my act together. I'm gonna be flying out of here Friday. But I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because I gotta get ready. Plane leaves at like, I don't know, 8 in the morning. Well, off to bed. Good luck with the rest of the rush hour. Thanks, Miho. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later, and have a good weekend. Oh, my mom's gonna look after Speedy while I'm away. Speedy will be well looked after. Yeah, Final Fantasy V boss music. Good tune. I should play the Spider-Man games. I really like Spider-Man 2 on GameCube. I'm sure I'd like the new ones, I just haven't played them. Let's have to aromatherapy that away. Yeah, no, she wouldn't do a stream. I'm pretty sure I am going to do a stream while I'm away, but I need to hammer out some details first. Yeah, Bowser got cursed there, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, the Celebi and the Mighty... or the Galaxy Star MVP for these boss rushes. Yeah, it's like 2.5, 3 hours, I guess. And then we're also crossing over a time zone, so it's gonna... like, I will arrive after like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Which I love instead of spending 20 hours in a car both ways. I don't know if I'm gonna like being on a plane, but I'm gonna like not spending 40 hours in a car over the weekend. Oh, right on. Use Rubiconte past version as the fire boss, but replace them with Rydia. Good choice. I like Rubiconte a lot. I agree with the Rydia choice. There's stuff I could do that could make Mario a bit stronger, I think, but I just like him having 2 turns. It's way more flexible for him, because if I need some clutch FP, I can still do damage and get FP, or I could just get 60 FP. Very helpful. Usually I'll just jump twice and do like 32,000-ish damage. Come on, Bowser, stop being so pressed. And I mean, I also don't know what other items could possibly get dropped too. So we might get something that would jack him up really good. No, that wasn't so bad. Then Shinryu probably. Then I forget. Well, that was not what I expected. But no. Thankfully, I didn't spam my Galaxy Star and stuff. Maybe I should be a little more cautious about that at this juncture. Girlfriend took me on a first plane ride 2 years ago from West Virginia to Los Angeles. It only took 6 hours compared to the week it took my mother and I to drive there. Good lord. Yeah, that's brutal. The time save is amazing, to be honest. Pretty nerve-wracking to play. Almost never drink, but at 2 amaretto sours. Oh, GF Xanax. I know I don't like heights. But I mean, I'll get through it. I mean, unless I can. I'll know when I land. Just walk some more, whatever, just stand around. I skip a lot of turns with Bowser, but like... I just don't want to waste FP needlessly. Because I have him built in a way where he can't do a normal attack. Hey, welcome. Like here, when you're on a plane, your brain doesn't really register it as height. I'm very terrified of heights, but never had an issue on a plane. I've heard that from a few people. I'm hoping that's going to be the case with me. I just don't think I want to sit by a window. I'm not really too worried about Bowser being poisoned. Oh. That's not good. Well, we'll use, whatever. And Mario can just, we'll Happy Flower it up, and then Peach can aromatherapy. Yeah, I know I can close the shade, but like... And I get, like, I know this wouldn't happen, but like, it's not like, even if there was like a... Like, I understand if there's, like, any compromise to the shell of the plane, like, everyone would just get sucked out and probably die instantly, but I would rather be a little away from the wall. I might be fine. When I think about it, I get a little anxious, so I don't know. Run watch Disney's Aladdin '92. Flying carpet would be terrifying. Oh, would it ever? Hey, DK Banana. Honestly, the worst part of flying for me is going through security. Especially if you're in a country that has to go through multiple checkpoints. Oh, good lord. Had 6 inspections of leaving Istanbul. Good lord. Yeah, I could see that being stressful. It's like, well, I did the 5th inspection. Will they let me through now? According to the Cydia NT, every conflict event of every Final Fantasy Universe game was made by Shinryu, who feeds on conflict. That's kinda random. It's supposed to be the ultimate Final Fantasy game. And you can cheese them with the Berserk spell. Go figure. I think the pressure compromise doesn't do well. Stay buckled in, put on your oxygen mask, and drop from. No, I'm not save stating at all. If I don't make it through, I don't make it through. YOLO. Now, if something I'm not expecting shows up, I'll reconsider, but like until then. I think we got a handle on it. Wave sound from Pirates for any of us. Block. We'll just double Happy Flower. And I understand that flying's like a very safe form of travel. See if I can tell that to my lizard brain. If it'll mess you up. Nah, we'll be fine. Just like this. Yeah, just gonna get a normal amount of oxygen. Yeah, the cabin pressure. Gotcha. That was a big deal. Yeah, that's the curse status. It makes it so you can't heal. Peach can heal it with aromatherapy, though. Otherwise, you need to purify water. Or death and revival. That's also a cure. People flying exposed cockpits all the time. Well, I mean, I suppose there's like helicopters and stuff too. So. Yeah, death cures all ailments. Seems like. Except for zombie, I guess. Well, you got me. Oh, basically zombie status, I suppose. Yeah. Who am I forgetting? Rydia. Well, we'll see. We'll see or we won't. 50-50 chance. Bowser, wake up. Right. Totally forgot. I even mentioned her earlier, and then I forgot we never fought her. I also need to be careful in case something just kind of swoops in like Shinryu did. I don't think that'll happen because we fought Iron Giant already, but who's to say? I mean, I might have just missed an invisible boss somewhere. I don't know if that affects being able to complete this or not. We'll see. Hopefully I can get some sleep tonight. I'm kind of torn. Part of me wants to just stay up. But I mean, I do still have to go to the airport. I should be a little rested for that. Especially when I'm driving in the dark. Everyone laughs at Cloud of Darkness fighting 14 when I mention I fight her so often. She looks like my ex and it's cathartic to me. I respect that. I always have trouble sleeping before a trip. Yeah, try and get as much rest as you can though, for sure. Yeah, get earplugs and a neck pillow, yeah, and you can sleep on them. Like, I'm wondering if, like, my insomnia lately is just because I have this trip on my mind. Like, maybe once I... Not necessarily once I get there, but maybe when I get back, I'll be able to sleep better. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor. Maybe I can try to find an 11th hour neck pillow. I can't imagine I'll fall asleep on the plane, but maybe. I'll do this. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, 75 HP in this. It may as well be one hit point. Yeah, for my first flight, yeah, I probably want to try to be awake for it. I was just kind of thinking about that the other day, because, like, my dad was born in 1930, and I was just thinking, like, what are the odds that, like, his dad even went on a plane? I feel like I should kind of do it just for the sake of my ancestry. 200 years ago, Harvey Clan would be like, holy shit, we're actually gonna fly? Yeah, it's my first time flying. Particle beam, cannon fire. Then Mario can do 2 more. We'll do Happy Flower, then a jump. Then Peach can auto guard him or whatever, and auto light. Auto insurance. I guess I should have Happy Flowered again. Particle beam cannon. I'll buy $100 neck pillow, yeah, at the last minute. Yeah, at the airport stores that are just outrageously expensive. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be like a commercial jet airliner. It's going to be like on the smaller side. Well, yeah, we can watch and communicate with HD, yeah, video in real time with people anywhere on the planet. Yeah, even 50 years ago, that'd be seen as magic. Like, as far as my dad was concerned, like, it was, like, he sort of messed around with the internet, like, I don't know, like, the last 3 years of his life. He was super interested in genealogy. He compiled a bunch of stuff, but, like, I just wasn't interested in it at the time, but I should have probably tried to get copies of it. I mean, but what's stopping me from also doing it? No, like the red marks, it's separating your HP from your max HP. FP is right here. I feel like that'd be ideal if you could fall asleep on a plane and just be thousands of miles away. Right, yeah. Not being interested in family history as a kid, and by the time you've grown up enough to care, half your older family members... Yeah. It's just kind of the nature of the beast, I guess. There's definitely a handful of things, like... I would have paid more attention to had I realized that it's, you know, if I didn't care at the time, I didn't care at the time. Can't undo that, so forge ahead. Hey, we blocked. Yeah, modern cell phones are basically more advanced now than many of the things I imagined. Yeah, up for Star Trek. I imagine like Star Trek and Star Wars and stuff probably helped usher some of that along. Someone's like, I bet I can make this thing. Christ, Mario blocked that and it still did 13,000 damage. I'm concerned. I can justify using another life coil. I'm concerned that another enemy is going to come out of nowhere, and I don't want to waste my Galaxy Star. Use the Celebi first. Yeah, we're looking at old pictures when going through deceased parent stuff, wondering, yeah, who are these people? Yeah, now we're all walking around with, you know, these computers in our pockets. I still don't have my hoverboard. Yeah, and it's past the Back to the Future days, so like, what the hell, man? Yeah, probably like a Bluetooth, basically Star Trek badge. Where's my flying car with my fusion that runs on kitchen garbage? Yeah, they need to get on the convert literal garbage into fuel. That's the future. That's... I'm more interested in magical settings than technological settings for the most part. Same. The favors when they blend them. Well, then you can see it and be like, can we? Will we figure that out? Yeah, wouldn't you, like, effectively need a pilot's license for a flying car? I mean, unless they're self-driving and really good, I don't know if we'll ever be able to do that. Who's Celebi? Yo, hey, Nest Force. Better late than never. Thank you for the speedy blard look. Hope it was a crazy but good one for you. Holy crap. Half a mind they put a Mighty Guard on Peach. I don't want her getting compromised. The Mighty Guards, though, I should have tons of them still. I've got at least 5, maybe 6. Yeah. We can use them. Good. Oh, we're going straight to Bahamut, eh? Alrighty. That is Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, that Rydia sprite's good. I'm assuming it's from, like, after years, or, like, PSP. I don't know, though. Or modeled after the PSP. Oh, hey, Richard Davis, thank you for the $2 super chat. This is the first time you've super chatted on a live stream? Well, hell yeah, Richard. Thank you so much. Give it up for Richard Davis, everybody. First super chat in a live stream. Thank you. Oh, I definitely appreciate that big time. Snag my girlfriend's card. Hope you appreciate it. I do. Thank you so much. Big time. Here's women. Hey, thanks for showing the love, folks. Months now, actually the first stream I ever donated to. Well, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Yeah, glad you're enjoying your time here and with everybody. Got ourselves a good community here, so glad you found a Oh, seeing GF. Oh, Guardian Force. I mean, maybe also, though. Defend. Mario just keep jumping. Well, do it. I don't have Twitch and 32-year-old millennial, yeah, so this is kind of out of my wheel, but I like you a lot. Thank you, thank you. Mario RPG, one of my faves in the chat. Yeah, it's friendly and informative. Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely Mario RPG has a soft spot in my heart. Like, even if the remake wasn't coming out, like, in all fairness, I probably would have done Azure Dream Shorts for a bit. I would have gone on that tangent, but then I would have went to Mario RPG. Once the remaster was announced, I'm like, no, you're doing Mario RPG now. Azure Dreams can wait. What's the worst that could happen? I wait and a remaster of that gets announced? When pigs fly, but like, I don't know. I can justify a Galaxy Star on this. Thank you. I'm doing it. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Weirder things have happened. Who saw that Live Alive remaster coming? Definitely not me. Glad it did, though. I really enjoyed that playthrough. I enjoy it more now than when I played it, which I feel like is a weird thing to say, but like, after the game sort of had a chance to ruminate on it a bit. Really liked it. Yeah, like, I watch Let's Plays and stuff probably around, I don't know, mid-20s, but... Like, honestly, I haven't watched, like, tons and tons of streams. It wasn't until, like, I started streaming. Like, I watched a couple, but... Not a lot. I just didn't go to Twitch, really. I guess what makes me hesitant about Azure Dreams is Konami, but I don't know, they're kinda releasing stuff now, so... Who knows? I'd be thrilled, actually, if they released it. It's one of those games that, like, is one of my favorite games, but when people ask me my favorite games, I never think to tell anybody. Nostalgia doesn't get much bigger than Azure Dreams for me. Like, I mean, this, like, it's a heavy hitter like anything else, nostalgically for me. Oh yeah, it is, yeah, Live Alive Remaster made it to PS4. Okay, I need to really pay attention, because if I don't pay attention and die to Mega Flare, I will not be impressed with myself. It might be too late. Oh yeah, Scott X, I'm trying to get through this boss rush here. Getting near the end of it. Okay, 3. I gotta really try to focus up here. I also shouldn't worry so much about auto life right now. Because she'll just black hole it away. But if I can block with Peach and Bowser, they'll live. If they're full health at least. And not Bravely. Oh, Octopath. Yeah, now they just need triangle strategy. Oh yeah, still does ROM hack. Yeah, I hope you're well, Scott X. Probably. I honestly don't know if you're, like... It's probably one of those things where you should be able to do without save states, but most people would probably just use save states. I'm just not, because... I'm just not. And that's why. That's my reason, because I'm just not. Probably use a royal jelly at this point. Probably wouldn't kill me to use an illusion either. Let's do that. It is definitely ultra long to do legit. I should maybe start hucking. Never mind. Forget what I said. You're gonna summon someone new, you bitch. I have a funny feeling you might. Okay, now you're gonna cast Meteor. You block. Mario, just happy flower it up. Happy flower it up. I'm actually gonna get Peach to auto-life herself. Yeah. How many... That's 6 life colas. Oh, we have tons of life colas. Okay. What do I need to be hoarding on? Yeah, we'll just go about this gently right now. Yeah, I got the Rydia sprite in there. Like, I mean, I've been hoarding these items the entire time. I could... It might have went a little faster. I just didn't want to get to the end and... You know, I'd rather do the JRPG hoarding thing where it's like I'd rather have the stuff and not need it. Rydia's unhappy about being gone. I mean, it can't feel great when Mario's doing it. Yeah, the classic RPG item conundrum. Rather hoard the item and then have the confidence that goes with the fact I have those items than not have them. Nothing's more frustrating in an RPG than needing an item and not having it. And you're like, damn it, I should have saved. 27 elixirs in your inventory. Might need all of those for one fight. Yeah, items are for hoarding, not for using, that's right. I'll add to my... all the things that I hoard. One time playing Saga Frontier and my friend was like, it's final boss, use them. Yeah, about whatever items I hoarded. You could make an argument that needing to relieve yourself during a long boss battle. It depends if you can pause it or not, too. Well, it's been 3 years, I've yet to beat this Gaia one. Because of the item hoarding. Oh yeah, all the item world bullshit. Yeah, there's so much. I like this Gaia, but I never had the attention span to, like, stick with the item world stuff. I did it a little bit. I just hit a point where, like, I'm over it. I had my fun with it, time to move on. Over 40 items of each kind. I mean, you could get to, like, level 10,000 or whatever in it, too. Yeah, of course you didn't really use items during the final boss, yeah, because old school games didn't just say that. It's Royal Guard. So she can then cast Black Hole. It only took me till, like, the 7th part of this series to actually start blocking Shocker. Couldn't do it for some reason. I got a high potion that heals 500 HP. What if I spend 20 hours grinding up its stats? It'll heal for, yeah, 569. Oh, the Disgaea experience. Enough royal jelly using. There it is. Probably just block with Rydia too, or with Peach. I mean, this worked last time. Mario, get up. Yeah, Bowser's bringing you to life. This is unusual for you, isn't it? I think Mario could tank a meteor if he was blocking. Definitely, but I can't block with him because of the way I have him built. But I do. Yeah, it's just the way that it works for Bowser. That's what's the speed racer you can block, but you can't block with whatever he's using. He could block, but like I just not with this build. My Rydia's almost dead, senses are tingling. This is a great sign. Item. My spidey senses are telling me to save state. So I will. Right here. Oh, hi, Tara. And we get the the actual... this didn't play the whole game, did it? The OG Final Fantasy VI boss music? So we're gonna fight Terra, then Esper Terra. In my final form, yeah. If it was good... The way it thrust me into that menu, I'm like, I have to save state in here. I feel like that's the point. I mean, we're gonna start spamming dark matter here in a sec. Probably. Like, I'll probably fight her normal, then she'll have her Esper form, and that'll probably be all she wrote. Why is there a save point, ammo, and health packs in this room? Yeah, it must be. That's such a... Mario, that's a really brave jump to make. I mean, this is a classic boss music. Yeah, you're definitely gonna Hulk up here in a minute. Room stocked with items for different sorts of games that can't be used in the actual game, yeah, that you're playing. Healing herb? Why would I eat this crap? I need a potion. Just dies right there. Anticlimactically. Yeah, that was just all Super Koopa right now. I'm gonna start hucking dark matter at you, because, like, why do I have all of it, though? Bit of an oversight to not bring any Armageddons to this fight, but... Two illusions left. We'll do one. We'll do one now, and when she transforms into an Esper, we'll do another one. Yeah, she cold-cocked Peach with a cold rock. I'm expecting her to have, like, pushing 1 million. I'm expecting her to have 450,000 HP per form. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but that's what I'm anticipating. We have a Caro Cola as well. Not to overlook them. Oh, Richard Davis, we are, I think, in the final stretch here. We got a chance to go into the menu. And we are fighting Terra from Final Fantasy VI. I assume she's going to have a second form where she's an Esper. We'll see how this goes. Faster than I thought. Maybe this form will just be problematic. I mean, hucking the dark matters at her, you know. Speed things along. If I get a chance, Richard, I'll try. I should be able to. Nah, I don't think it'll screw me over. Like, I'm throwing Galaxy, or Dark Matters or whatever, every so often. There you go. It's basically like Geno Flash or whatever, but like without the ice. Call me crazy, but like, I can't help but feel like there's gonna be like a surprise third form. I've been burned one too many times with this hack already. Turn into a boss type sprite. I don't think that'll happen, but maybe. Keep blocking. Keep on blocking in the freeway. Peach Beam I won't be able to swing, I don't think. It's basically, I think, another one of Geno's spells. Like the one that shoots like lasers from the sky. I don't think I'll be able to swing that. If I can, I'll do it, but I don't think I can. If I get through this fight, remind me, I'll show you in a regular battle. Well, I mean, I'm standing there blocking with her. I don't know. We'll see here in a second. Yeah, Terra's Meteor is significantly... Well, like... I mean, she is in her Esper form. But, like, the Meteor spell in Final Fantasy IV had, like... They really built it up. Like, pretty much anytime anyone uses it in the story, it does, like, maximum damage. So I can get behind that. Like, storyline-wise, makes sense to me. Yeah, no problem, Richard. It's fine. Doesn't hurt to ask. I mean, I could... Just remind me, I'll go find a random battle, unless I can squeeze it in here somewhere. Might be able to do it here, actually. Yeah, that's it. You're gonna do something rude here in a second, aren't you? Not as rude as I was expecting. Have the Celebi still? Let's use it. That's the more disposable one anyway. Kind of funny, FF7 meters is huge forbidden spell, but you could just find Comet, yeah, all over the place. Yeah, IRL, Comet hitting the Earth would be way more devastating. Yeah, isn't it? I forget how that works, like, comets are way bigger than meteors generally? I'm actually not sure. Space rock. Even know what I want to do here. Actually, just block. I'm undecided on whether or not I want to use my other illusion or not. I want to stretch myself too thin here. You also. Of course. Block again. I mean, if you did Black Hole before this, I can't imagine you're going to do it a second time. Oh, Riot Blade. That makes sense. FF logic, Comet is just one meteor, while the meteor spell is a swarm of meteors. Comet is mostly ice. Oh, meteor's mostly rock. Oh, okay. Comets are mostly ice. Meteors made of rock. What would be the distinction for an asteroid, then? Metal? Predominantly metal. Yeah, comets seemed like more like they're moving around faster. I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. Is there a trophy for that in 6 Remaster? For getting, like, whatever you call the limit breaks in that? Ugh, I said. I mean, Peach still has auto life. 5,000. Actually do that. Why not just do that? Asteroids are rocky objects smaller than planets. They're left over from the formation, of our solar system. Space meteor near Earth atmosphere. Yeah, we'll do this and get ourselves set up here. Don't need to be playing catch-up this way. Aggressive. Well, Galaxy Star it is, I guess. I think I should be using that other illusion. We're kind of sliding away on us a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why meteorologists are called that. They don't study meteors. I stopped using dark matter too. I forgot I had them. Shouldn't. Okay. That was it. Sick. Excellent job, Mario. Paladin. Legendary armor. Oh, that's got Mario's name written all over it. Hell yeah. Yeah, actual GG. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Adam. Ooh, 1,000 frog coins? That's a little funny. Let's save it. Let's save it and look at this crazy armor we just got. That's gotta be just stacked ass armor. I mean, it's good for Mario. He won't get any status afflictions. It does make him stronger. And more resilient. Legendary armor. Yeah, with the... This was also... Oh, that didn't even absorb elements. Okay, so... Yeah, all status KO. All status KO and quarter element. Okay, that's actually really good now for Mario to have that. Spent 7 years getting a graduate meteorology degree and still can't cast Meteo. Double TF. Yeah, I'm just a weatherologist. I study meteors. Hey, thanks, Adam Wood. Thank you for the lard. Yeah, that's way better. Way better defense and some other stuff. Okay, so we're definitely not doing this tonight. I'm up a half hour later than I had anticipated. So, like, I could definitely still do, like, a full stream of this. Because there's that other trial mode that Rosalina has. There's the Pokemon trainer fight, and then finally Zion. We could still definitely do another stream of this. So, I don't know, maybe when I'm playing Star Ocean 2... I do kind of want to revisit this, but, like, I really gotta get started on Star Ocean. Maybe once I start rotating Mario RPG Remake into the mix, I might finish this up. Hey, thanks, Nestforce. Yeah, you didn't even have to wear it for 255 battles, well, it gave you blue 8s. Yeah, why are they called restrooms? No one rests in them. Speedy, we did it, buddy. So yeah, Pokemon Trainer, another battle. We could, again, we could definitely do this. Huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could definitely do this. Yeah, thank you for the Speedy emoji, the Speedy butt. Yeah, that's all I was telling. Well, whatever you want to do, Speedy. You're your own individual. Thank you. It's funny to me when he, like, seems hesitant to get up on me, but then he does, and he's, like, so loving. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on your chest then. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, folks. Thanks, Brian. 1,000 time coin frog. Yeah, definitely could do another stream of this, no problem. Isn't that right, Speed? Well, we might also be able to... That might be enough to survive Mario's... Like, to survive the Pokemon Trainer with Mario. I feel like I should give that another try before I do the other trial in Rosalina's. I'll call with your kitty right now, too. Right on. They're good for that. They're definitely good for providing affection. Finally, my human can interact. Yeah, can concentrate on me. Yeah, it's awfully considerate of him to actually wait for me to finish. Normally be like, no, I need attention. Don't blame me, buddy. I'll just sit here and pet him for a moment. We're getting tired of some RPG, but just wanted you to know how much I've loved watching you play the base game in ROM Hack. Hey, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Richard. Like, it hasn't been bad for me. It's just, you know, like you said, I've been playing it for months. So. I'm definitely getting to the point where I want to, like, move on to something else. We still got the remaster to visit. I'm probably, if there's going to be 2 difficulty modes, I'm probably going to play it on normal first, then hard. Like I said, just so... Because I want to do shorts on the remake, too. But, like, I don't know what I'll even do. There's a few things I can do that I didn't really touch on. I could also point out some differences. I'll figure it out once I get going. Because I'm still gonna want to rotate Star Ocean 2 stuff in there also. I might do 3 shorts a week again for a bit. Depends. I've recently liked the idea, excuse me, of doing shorts Friday, Saturday, and then like Tuesday. Because that it kind of like helps average out my view count for a given week. Because there's usually a bit of a dip in the middle of the week, because whatever shorts on the weekend, whatever view spike I get from that will go away, then it's like back to my normal backlog. But if I can interject one in the middle of the week, that kind of helps keep the numbers up. So it just depends how much I can record. 2's more sustainable. I don't really want to go back on a daily schedule with that, with shorts. Because, like, once I run out of the games I want to stream, it's like, well, then I guess I'm going to retire from shorts then. I need to give enough to show you that I'm not going anywhere, but I don't need to overextend myself. I don't regret doing a short every day in 2021, though. I'm glad I did that. I don't think I'd be where I am right now with the YouTube if I didn't. Oh yeah, I just played it. Yeah, replayed it 2 months ago. Yeah, and hyped for the remaster. Oh, it'll be out, November 17th. It'll be a Friday. Like, I don't normally stream on Fridays, but, like, I'm gonna have to make an exception. I'm gonna chew my finger skin. I'm starving. Now I'm gonna see if I can't wind down. That would be great if I could. But no, this hack has been great. And that's like kind of part of the learning process with like a hack like this. Because you'll fight some bosses and you'll be like, oh my god, this is so stupid, how do they expect you to do this? But then you find stuff, it's like, oh, this is how they expect you to do this. But at first it seems like, this is impossible, what are you doing? Then you're like, oh, you get a spell with Mario that makes him heal FP. And all this other stuff. Now Mario... Okay, before we... I'm not gonna do anything... I'm not gonna do the Pokemon Trainer fight. I'm really curious, A, if Mario will survive the Thunder Strike. B, how much more damage he'll do with a jump. So I'm not gonna do this fight right now. But I want to see that. So I'm gonna do that first. Some live streams of fan translations of obscure Japan-only RPGs. Like Gunman's Proof. I don't know a lot of them, so it's kind of like... I would have interest in some of them, I'm sure. There was one that I saw... probably about a year ago now, called Dual Orb. Well, there's Dual Orb, and then Dual Orb 2 that we never got. Dual Orb 2 seemed really interesting to me, but then I gravitated away from it. So, like, I'm not against the idea, it's just because I never played them, I'm like, I don't know. But it also would, like, I could play it and be like, I don't care for this, and then just move on to something else. Like, I don't have to beat them, I suppose. So, something I could consider. It's probably, like, ROM hack adjacent, because I find that... Like, I've pretty well just carved out, like, the JRPG niche for myself. Like, usually if I deviate from that, it doesn't get as much viewership. But, like, if I do... You know, I play a classic game, but then if I do a ROM hack of it, ROM hacks seem to get, you know, more interest. So I wonder if Japan-only stuff might also get more... It would either get more interest, or because no one knows what it is, they wouldn't watch. I mean, it's worth the experiment. And, like, if I play the game and I like it, then it's worth it. Yeah, there's a whole underground scene of ROM hacks you could probably play. Yeah, just ROM hacks. Yeah, really wanted to. I gotta rotate them in more. I wanted... If I ever get the time, I want to also do, like a ROM hack Let's Play on the side. But, like, I can't justify the time right now. That just seems like a tangible path forward, at least for ad revenue. I should play just regular Mega Man Legends, but you're right, David, I appreciate where your head's at. Last time I played a version of Final Fantasy 1, that was probably a long time ago. Probably when I played 1 and 2 on PlayStation. 2018, probably. It's been a while. See, again, I'm not doing this fight, I just want to see the numbers here. I might also get a little more liberal with my save state. Oh my god. That's colossally better. How much is jump gonna do? 18? Around there. I gotta boost you. Yeah, and randomizers, I tend to ignore randomizers for no reason. People ask me to do randomizers a lot, and I don't think I've ever streamed one. Could definitely try that. Yeah, just want a Galaxy Star, then boost Mario, then I think it'll be like, maybe 17,000. Has to know. Oh, don't want to get too personal on your finances. Are you supporting yourself from your YouTube money? No, not quite. I'm in a... Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm grateful for all the donations and everything I get. and I want to work towards supporting myself on YouTube money, but I'm like in a middle ground where if I were to try to survive only off of YouTube revenue, that would be reckless. But like if I work at it for another couple of years, I might get to the point where I can justify it. But I mean, I do have a full-time job, so... Yeah, 17,000. Yeah, have a good one, Nestforce. Thanks for stopping in. Randomizers is going to be very hit or miss, depending on how well they're doing. Like, I personally really enjoyed the Link to the Past randomizer. I'm sure I could dabble with some Final Fantasy ones. At the very least. I mean, even an SMRPG one. Maybe not right now, but eventually. If I go on a ROM hack vendor. Yeah, and then Capcom doesn't want to do Legends 3. But no, I'm just going to keep working at it. I've been working at this goal for years now, and it's been... I mean, Shorts was the biggest boon to the channel. Pretty much since Shorts, there's been steady growth, which is good, because, you know, keep growing. So if I just kind of keep doing what I'm doing, I think I'll get where I want to go with YouTube. Like, I'd be lying if I said that the idea of... Like, the idea crosses my mind. Like, what if I did quit my job and put that extra 40 hours a week specifically into YouTube? Like, in addition to the streams? Like, when I think about quitting my job to do YouTube, I tend to think of it as, like, well, do 5 8-hour streams a week. I'm wondering if, like, I would be better off... Like, I mean, I'm still streaming, like, 6-7 hours now anyway. So, like, if I more or less kept the same streaming schedule, but also focused on, like, supplementary stuff to try to, like, fluff out the... Like, either through ads or a product or something. I bet the editing and script writing and all that take way more time. It can. Like, I also want to make a... I also want to do a video where I'm like, hey, this is how I do my short videos, and this is how I do my streams. Because, like, I personally don't really script stuff. Like, when I do a short, I'm more or less like, okay, this is the thing I want to show in the video. I probably have a joke, like some sort of pun to end the video on, and that's all I got. Then I just kind of wing it. But hey, thanks, Stevens. Hey, I appreciate you guys. I mean, whether I wind up ever fully supporting myself on YouTube or not, it's still a fun, pretty serious hobby. And I'm glad you guys enjoy hanging out. Yeah, another stream with over 50 likes. I mean, Mario RPG has definitely been very healthy for the channel. It's right place, right time with it. So we will, giving it everything again. Yeah, have to reach a certain level of sustainability, right? Yeah, and that was before monetization got nerfed. YouTube's kinda, like... I want to say when I get back from my trip, YouTube's gonna start more aggressively pushing ads. I'm pretty sure when I come back, YouTube's gonna have ads during live streams, whether I like it or not. I might be able to work around it. I'm not happy about that. I like having the one ad when you come into the stream. I'm fine with that. I don't want ads running while the stream's running. But I might be able to just be like, I don't want to monetize the stream, but it would still, like, you could still donate. I might do that instead. I don't know. But then monetize it, like, after the stream archive. I'll figure it out. I might just have to deal with it. I really don't know. Yeah, striking out on your own without a backup job. Well, like, what I've been thinking about lately is, like, what if I just took it seriously for 6 months and see what happens? But, I don't know, it's reckless. I feel like I'm not making enough. It'd be a reckless thing to do. But yeah, it's just, either way, I do appreciate the company and everything. I've just sort of hit a point with it where I'm like, I'm just starting to think about this stuff. I'm sort of straddling like the hobby point. But I mean, we'll just keep at it one day at a time. I mean, I've been at it 6 years now. I'm not going anywhere. So I mean, yeah, every so often I get kind of burned out with it, but like that's just part of the game. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why either with YouTube. Oh yeah, Mario had a great. Yeah, I forgot the movie too, and yeah, and Wonder and the remake. Yeah, and always they can change it. Right. Well, I mean that's the other thing I have to worry about. I'm like 2 months into supporting myself on YouTube. They change something, and that's like, oh well, now I'm screwed. Like YouTube's just not stable enough. That's why I need to get products. That's why when 10 divided by 6 was like, hey, do you want any new fan art? And I'm like, 10, I got a fan art idea. Make this. So he made this for me, and now it's a sticker on my merch shelf. It's like stuff like that, because like, I might make a t-shirt out of it too. But like, I just had this image in my head. I was thinking this would just be a cool design. Like even the thing that I think about for like sticker and like t-shirt designs is I don't want people to look at it and like instantly know that it's like, oh, that's a streamer. Like I could see someone looking at this and be like, oh, that's just a cool design someone came up with. Like obviously it's like video game or D&D related because it's a mimic chest, but I feel like it sort of like expands outside of the. But yeah, it's 10 divided by 6. He goes by Spookled on Twitch. If you think this design's cool, I'd appreciate it if you went to his Twitch channel and gave him a follow over there. Because, like, he does great art. Like, he's the one that did my avatar, like the YouTube avatar I have in my channel banner. So, like, he's very talented. So, but yeah, it's I have that up on. I just feel like it has more of an appeal than just being like I could see someone who doesn't even know who I am being like, this is cool. I want this. And that's like the kind of stuff I want to think of. Rather than it just being like Mega Harv on a t-shirt. Like, you know what I mean? You don't even have anything made up behind sketches and 2 figurines. I'm not trying to sell anything. Oh, does that sound interesting to anybody? I mean, you keep putting yourself out there, like you'll build a clientele. Yeah, there's a story with this too. Because like it's actually like a phobia of mine, like mimic chests. For some reason they terrify me. Like this actually gives me the willies. This thing. Like it gives me the willies. So that's like how I know it's good. Hey, thanks, Scud. More charismatic than a lot of niche gaming channel hosts. Even in pre-recorded videos, it's just a question of getting that big break as a launching pad to suddenly capture an audience share. I need to make more of an effort to network as well, but I just haven't had the energy. There's a YouTuber I've been meaning to do like I've already talked about the collaboration. I just have been dragging my feet actually doing anything about it. I need to just do it. Because, like, that's how it's... Because, like, once you start working with other YouTubers, that helps as well. Because then, you know, you network, you meet new people, the next thing you know, it's like, oh, there's... You know, you just go on shows and stuff. Like, that's kind of like the next step, I think. But I just haven't quite made the leap yet. The next harvest is going to make a cookbook, yeah, with all recipes using lard. If I ever get some inclination. I've definitely been thinking about that too. What game did you play in your youth that kicked that fear off, do you reckon? The one that I remember it freaking me out the most when I was a kid was the ones in Brainlord. I really didn't like those ones. But I didn't like it before that, because I remember them from Crystallis for the NES. I didn't really like it then. But the ones in Brainlord was kind of what put me over the edge. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I should use this. Like, it's I've never heard of anyone else having this phobia, so it's like, I want to make a video about that too, like top 10 scariest mimics. Like, to me. But, like, also, like, explain the story. Like, I think if I did it right, that could actually get some traction. I'd probably find a bunch of people being like, dude, it's not just me. I actually wrote a list down. I'm like, I hate these ones. Start uploading to the hub. What's the hub? Yeah, it's a semi-obscure but known, gamer trope. Exactly. I want to say even more, like, made famous by, like, Dark Souls specifically. Full disclosure on this. 99% of the time when I stream a game, I do zero studying about it beforehand. When I was playing Dark Souls, I found out where every mimic was because I was not getting jump scared by one. Because if I got jump scared by one when I wasn't expecting it, I just would not play the game anymore. I would just stop playing it. But if I knew where they were, I could wrap my head around it a little bit. I could prepare. I still don't like it, but I can prepare. Robotrek's great. I need to actually beat it. I did a series, like 6 episodes of Robotrek, I think, but it was premieres and I was burnt out at the time. So I let it go. But no, I need to beat Robotrek. It's a great game. Oh, Prawn Hub. Maybe I should. Yes, Robotrek is definitely like a where the fuck do you go kind of game. Like, it's very puzzly. It's not always obvious what to do. It's a fun game, though. Great sense of humor to it. It's really funny. I like the graphical style. Enix, it's like a quintet game. If you haven't played it, like, it's worth checking out. The cover art couldn't be worse for it. You just see, like, basically a Death Star. It looks more like a space simulator. Then you open it, it's like this colorful, cartoony-looking game. Yeah, Dark Cloud. I forget if Dark Cloud is on the list, but like Dark Cloud, Dark Souls. There's ones in Borderlands 2 that I don't like. Legend of Grimlock 2, I also don't like. I would have to add Brainlord. I'd probably make, I'd either make Crystallis number 10, just for the, like, the history behind it, or I would even consider Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Because I played Kingdom Hearts 1, like, there was pot mimics and barrel mimics, like spiders. And I didn't like those as a kid, but I pushed past that. Now I can deal with that. And then I played Chain of Memories, there was none. Then I played Kingdom Hearts 2, there was none. So, like, I let my guard down. So when I finally saw one in Birth by Sleep, it's like, you motherfuckers. It was still a baby's first mimic and not scary at all. It's just the way that I let my guard down. I trusted you, Square. You betrayed me. Hey, Onimat, how you doing? But yeah, I have a ton of ideas for videos. I just don't have the... It's not even... Well, I mean, I kind of don't have the time. Like, I do and I don't. I have the time, I don't have the energy. Yeah, have a good night, Mark. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I should have logged off by now. I just started rambling. And I'm having a hard time stopping myself. Nuclear Throne? Oh. I'll have to check that out. I want to say that Baldur's Gate 3 has a boss mimic. I forget where I saw what I'm thinking of. I think it was Baldur's Gate 3. And from what I saw from it, I didn't like that one either. So I could definitely make a video about it. Again, it's just a matter I need to do it. Oh, Crystallis, however you say it, is made by SNK on the NES. It's sort of like a Zelda game. It's similar to Zelda. Yeah, more like a mini boss thing. Yeah, whatever it was I was watching, there was like a cutscene for it. So maybe it wasn't Baldur's Gate 3, I really don't know. But yeah, if I do that video, I'll have to at least check out the... Like, I'm trying to get past it, but like, god damn it. It's hard for me. Another thing I'd want to mention in a video like that is, how when I play Resident Evil... I'm not making this up when I tell you this. When I'm playing Resident Evil, I'm more afraid of the storage containers than I am of the zombies. Even though there's never been a mimic, and as far as I'm aware, in Resident Evil. There wasn't in 0 through 6. I can't speak for 7 or 8. If I see a mimic in a first-person game, my heart will explode. So I need to be careful about that. Yeah, it had monsters in a box. Square is generally more creative with their mimics. Like Final Fantasy IX, they were pretty standard, but 10, they were like this spirit thing. Yeah, D&D game I played in. Oh yeah, you can do like mimic checks in D&D. Birth by Sleep is pretty good. I think 358 over 2 as... I didn't play that one, just saw the story of the game. A beautiful dark aesthetics. Love talking to the org members. Yeah, between missions, so much character development. I'll revisit Kingdom Hearts 1 again someday. I really like Kingdom Hearts 1. If we get an announcement for Kingdom Hearts 4 or whatever, I might do a short series for Kingdom Hearts. I know it well enough. That's kind of like a prerequisite for me to do a short series. I'm like, well, have I beaten the game like 3 or 4 times? If the answer is yes, then it's like, well, we might have something here. Oh yeah, the trapdoors. It's the jump scare of it that I don't like. I can play Dragon Quest all day long and the mimics don't bother me. But if there's a jump scare with it involved, running in fear. Nothing I hate more than a mimic I'm not expecting. Have new updates for Missing Link. Play the main numbers. Oh, of Kingdom Hearts? I played a bunch of them a while ago, but like I would do the first one. I might go into the second one. Like first, second Kingdom Hearts. I played the second one a fair bit. I want to do a short series on Lufia 2, but like it's so hard for me to justify that. I just don't think I would have as many videos with that game as I want to. Because like I don't want to just have it be a short series of here's the solution for the puzzles. Like I don't want it to be that. Like there's some puzzles I'd like to do that, but you could do like some Did You Know stuffs with like the Ancient Cave. Yeah, Five Nights at Ludi's. Oh, Kingdom Hearts Missing Link? The hell is that? Is that the mobile game? Second one's a lot of, like, the battle system's in it better. Kingdom Hearts 1 is just my favorite. You know, just simpler times. Not knocking 2, I prefer 1. But yeah, unless you play every Kingdom Hearts game, forget about ever understanding what you're doing. Oh, that's the new one? You do have updates. Yeah, yeah, ancient cave tips and how to get through the completely corrupted submarine right. Like, there's a few glitches I could show off. Like, there's also, like, the level to 99, like, 2 seconds into the game glitch. You could show off, but... I just need to stream Lufia 2 again. That game's amazing. Fun fact, the Sinistral boss music in Lufia 2 is my favorite boss music ever. Like, without a doubt. It's my favorite. I don't know if it always was, but it sure as hell is now. From 1,000 to 10,000 subscribers, like, every so often, like, I would try to pump myself up with the regular boss music from Lufia 2, which I also really like. But then when I crossed 10,000, I listened to, like, the victory music. But now when I, like, try to hype myself up for, like, 10,000 to 100,000, I'll listen to the Sinistral music for that at this point. Because, like, we're in for the fight now. Like, somehow, some way, managed to scrap our way up to 5 digits on YouTube. 6 seems impossible, but 5 seemed impossible. So it's not that impossible. It's been a ride, for sure. Yeah, Lufia 1 is... I have a soft spot for Lufia 1. It's not... Lufia 2 is so much better. I wish someone, maybe they did, would remake Lufia 1, but, like, with Lufia 2's engine. It's just weird, because, like, Lufia 1 takes place after Lufia 2. So if you play Lufia 1 first, it, like, spoils Lufia 2. I still love Lufia 2, but it's just weird how they did that. Yeah, I was excited. Yeah, same here, David. Remember, first time starting up Kingdom Hearts 2, I was excited because I loved 1, but immediately was like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, that's a ROM hack I can go behind. Played them all except the rhythm game. Love something different about them. I forgot the rhythm game happened. You know, the match the vibes of the first game. Theme of young love and overcoming personal demons. I guess, like, nowadays, maybe I just kind of relate to it, like, from my childhood sort of thing. I don't know. I like it, though. Yeah, Lufia 1, Generations. 4-hour tutorial world in Kingdom Hearts 2 killed my initial run's excitement. But yeah, I would revisit Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I wouldn't get too lost in the weeds in the series again, but I'd play through them on Proud Mode now, though. I'm a lot better at action RPGs than I was when I first started streaming. Kingdom Hearts is kind of what prepared me for them, honestly. It's like I played all the Kingdom Hearts and then... Like, I beat the super bosses on normal mode, mind you, but, like, some of them are still really tough if you're more of a JRPG player than a action RPG player. Some of those fights were frustrating, but I had to admit when I beat them, it's like, no, that was a well-designed boss. It was tough, but it was well done. Not, Mysterious Figure in Birth by Sleep is bullshit because you need Thunder Surge. I mean, I don't know if you need it, but, like, everyone was just like, no, just get Thunder Surge. No Thunder Surge. So I'm like, okay. But even him, who, like, most Kingdom Hearts players will admit is kind of like random bullshit, and he is, sort of, but I seem to remember at the end of the fight being like, no, you can kind of read him a bit. But I also fought him with Aqua, which I think is the easiest character to fight him with. Either way. Well, I stayed up an extra hour later than I planned to. So, I mean, I would love to stay in chat for the rest of the night, but I should really try to get some sleep. Because I need to get through another day of work and then also, you know, pack and get ready for my trip. So... Because I'll be going about 24 hours from now. So yeah, now that I've said that out loud... Again, if you like this design, this mimic design, you can get stickers on my merch shelf. If you're interested. And 10 Divide by 6, who is Spookled on Twitch, does live art animations. So yeah, I'm going to have my Star Ocean 2 video up tomorrow at noon. Then I'm going to have my shorts up at noon as normal. And I'm probably still going to stream in Toronto, but I need to hammer out some details first. But until then, I'm going to go to sleep. Don't forget the lard, folks. And I'll see you next time, whenever that is. So rest easy, everyone.